to get the real scoop. The diagnosis here is investment firms are buying up houses and quote unquote taking them off the market and renting them out, which I think is actually the opposite of taking them off the market. Capitalism is out of control. There are too many Airbnbs, too many homes owned by investors instead of industrious heterosexual couples. Well, except the host himself owns like 20 investment properties, which he'd gladly sell to industrious heterosexual couples if the government would only waive the capital gains tax. So there are a lot of opinions out there. I'm not on TikTok. I have no doubt there is no shortage of influencer types who will tell you, as they hold a lapel mic in their fingers, that the real reason housing prices are out of control is because BlackRock is buying up all the inventory and keeping it empty for their own inscrutable reasons. Although, it doesn't hurt to cover your bases when you're researching these videos. I mean, YouTube does have high standards of editorial integrity that need to be maintained. And the thing is, if you Google, is BlackRock engaged in a massive conspiracy to buy all the houses and leave them empty for their own inscrutable reasons, the first response you get is a sponsored link from BlackRock that denies all of it, which is obviously in itself extremely suspicious. But you actually don't have to look into it that far to figure out the whole thing is kind of ridiculous. Part of the viral claim that BlackRock is buying up millions of houses stems from just basic confusion between BlackRock, an investment and asset management firm kind of like Fidelity or Vanguard, and Blackstone, a private equity firm that actually did buy up thousands of homes on the cheap in the wake of the 2008 financial crisis, which maybe isn't good. I guess you could make the argument that real estate investment trusts should be barred from bidding up the price of housing, and that privilege should be reserved for YouTube personal finance gurus. I'm just not sure there's that much of a distinction. Anyway, here's the core of what I want to do today. You know I love census data, and I usually talk about personal and household characteristics like median income, car ownership, commute mode, and the like. Well, the American Community Survey also tracks housing characteristics, probably to a level of detail that's gonna surprise you. And since I'm a data person, it's really the only way I can think through this question of vacant housing units. What's gonna be really interesting is the geographical differences, but before we get to that, let's spend some time digging into the top line number. In the latest data set from 2024, it's 14 million vacant housing units, and it has ranged between 14 and 17 million in the last decade or so. 14 million is pretty close to 10% of the total housing stock, which seems like a lot, so let's layer in some detail. Of those 14 million, over 3 million are either for rent or being rented and simply not occupied at the time of survey for whatever reason. And close to 1.5 million are either for sale or they've been sold but not occupied yet. So that's close to 5 out of the 14 million that are basically just in between tenants or owners. I kind of think of this the way I think about unemployment rate. It's never going to be zero, partly because there's always going to be some percentage of people that are in transition between jobs. There's also over 4 million units that are, I guess the best way to put this is vacation homes, but I think this includes Airbnbs as well. And then there's around 5 million other, and we're going to talk about that too. I was going to try to figure out how to make a top 10 list out of all this, but there are too many interesting nuggets in the data, so let's hit some of them because I think they go a long way toward helping to understand the bigger picture. First of all, the 3 metro areas with the highest percentage of unoccupied
Yo.
50 states Atlantic City, New Jersey, Barnstable, Massachusetts.
Good news, bad news.
basically
The city is
and
coming
Key
under
West,
some stuff.
Florida. I'll leave it to you to deduce what all these
I
places
guess we
have
just
in
gotta leave it
common,
running.
but
So what
if
we're
you
gonna do
the number one
is
metro area
just
in
add
terms of
population for
proportion
the
of
most part.
vacancies that are seasonal
That
slash
is the only
recreational.
plan I can think
Barnstable
of that
Town with
will be
91%,
sufficient.
and the U.S. metro area with the least percentage
While
of
the
vacant
city
housing units,
recovers in
channel
all its
favorite, Lancaster,
full
Pennsylvania,
glory.
with just
But we've lost
1.9%.
a ton of population. I
don't even
think we
understand how
reached
you
like
get that low,
50K,
but maybe our
and
whole
now
country
we're down to
should study
33K,
and aspire
which
to be
is
like
kind of sad,
Lancaster,
Dadios.
Pennsylvania. Okay, and there's a
But
whole
the
other
game
census table that
simulation
breaks
is
out
fucking
the
up,
other
and it
vacant
may have been some of the new
I'll pick a
assets.
couple low
It could have
lights
been
here.
me
The
putting
metro
down some
area with the
signature
highest
buildings,
number
though
of
the
vacant
demand was
units
there.
in the
Like
needs
I
repairs
like
category,
I be doing
which
shit,
is the
but I
raw
also be
number,
doing
not the
shit.
percentage.
not to
Detroit,
just do
Michigan,
shit.
And the metro area with the highest.
I'm kind of having a similar issue with
extended
Brooklyn right now,
absence
which
and
makes
the
it kind of hard to build it.
abandoned / possibly condemned
Because it's just like,
categories.
dude,
San Juan,
like,
Puerto Rico,
why are you like
both
this?
really beautiful cities.
Why
in a lot
are
of
you like
ways,
this?
So it's just pretty sad stuff.
But you know,
Here's another
it'd be
thing
like
I
that.
looked at because
So
I
what
wanted
we're
get at the
going to
question
do,
of whether there's a
I'm gonna
uniform
share this
distribution
link
of
out to
vacant
all of the
housing
world
units
real
across
quick.
the United
You know, go
States,
through the
which
Discord.
I'm sure you already
Let's
suspect
load
the
into the
answer,
game.
but
Let
more
the game
specifically,
start doing
are
what
there
it does.
more or
Let's
less
follow
vacant
around.
units in the
Let's
metro
see this new
areas with the
highway
highest
network that
demand?
Wolf gave us.
So here's
Like,
what
we
I
went
did.
over it
I
the other
identified
day,
the
but
10
you know,
metro
let's
areas
really
over a
look
million
into it. Also,
population with
this
the
area is
highest
coming out
growth
so
in the
fucking well.
index. And I looked at how the combined vacancy
Brooklyn
rate
is
in
coming
those
out
10
well,
metro areas
dude.
compared to
This
the country
build
as a
here,
whole. And
these
the answer
buildings,
is those 10 metro areas
ha
have
ha.
significantly lower
They're coming
vacancy
out
rate
really,
than the
really
rest
well,
of the
bro.
US.
They're
Another
coming
way
out
of putting
really,
this
really
is
well.
the 10 highest demand metro
So
areas
hold on, we
account
will
for
load
over
into
18%
this though
of
for
all
right now.
occupied housing units in the US, but only 12.5% of unoccupied units. So you can think whatever you want about whether
I think it should
vacant
be
housing
good.
units are
We're
part of our
drinking on
country's
some
affordability
everyday dose
problem.
coffee, by the
But if
way.
you have the idea that it's a problem that's concentrated in our highest
Even though I
demand
banned that dude, I'm
areas,
mad
it
his
doesn't
message
seem like
still
the
shows
numbers
in my
support that.
restream.
It's not my intention here to gloss over actual problems. The New York metro area's 7.9% vacancy rate is lower than the national number, but it's higher than every one of the other 9 high housing cost metro areas except the Inland Empire. And the culprit really
Yeah,
is the
Whoop
seasonal
gave me that
demand,
bad
which
news
is
of
a
the
much higher
population.
proportion
Yeah,
of the
so
overall
sad, so
vacancy
sad.
number than it is in cities like LA and San
Alright,
Francisco.
yeah,
It's not a
let's
huge
go.
number, but
Let me
it's
go
not nothing.
share
And it's hard to
these
say how
builds
this
out.
breaks out as far as short-term rentals, vacation homes out on Long Island, Manhattan pied-à-terres owned by wealthy people, apartments people buy just for their cats, which, by the way, I do fully support. This has all been an issue in New York City for a long time. There have been multiple attempts to introduce a pied-à-terre tax, but for some reason, it never seems to pass the state legislature. Strange. Okay, so that's the data, but the thing that's really interesting to me about all this is how otherwise intelligent people are so susceptible to believing in conspiracies rather than just supporting the development of more housing where we need it. So we're going to get to that next. First, customary reminder to click on all the usual things and connect on all the usual apps. Travel planning
this
is
is
in the
mainly
works
for
2026, and you will get
all of
details
my
first on my
homies.
Patreon if we're connected there. So this may come as a shock, but pretty much all housing units are owned by
Damn, he is killing it on
a lot
this
of times,
waterfront.
it's someone who
My
owns the home
God,
they live
Wolf.
in.
All right, let's
Some people
reload.
buy additional
You have to do that
homes as
sometimes. Hopefully we do
investment
not
properties.
crash.
I know people who do this.
I don't think we'll
like,
crash.
I think it's probably smart on some level, but you have to be the type of person who likes to work on maintenance projects and harass tenants for rent. It's just not my thing. Some people own 20 investment properties. Some people allocate part of their 401k to a real estate investment trust, which basically does a highly aggregated version of
So
this
boom,
behind the
we've
scenes.
done
But I
that.
hope the data we looked at impresses on you is that there just aren't really that many homes that aren't occupied by either owners or renters, or that are in a transaction process of some sort, especially in our high demand metro areas. We just need more housing supply. Which I don't think is a controversial opinion, but the reasons why we can't build more housing supply in the cities where we need it the most, well, I think that's just much
let me
less
do
well
one more
understood.
thing, Dadios.
So I want to leave you
Waiting for
with
this
some more
to load
food for
up.
thought. It's a paper called "The Symbolic Politics of Housing." I'll leave a
You
link
know,
down in the
my
description.
missus just got
It
a
is
book.
fascinating. Also, be
Oh, what the
aware,
fuck?
it is a
Come on,
preprint,
don't do
and I
this.
usually don't like to touch those.
Usually when this
videos,
happens, the
but
game
this
will
one's just
crash.
too interesting, and shout out to the patron who brought it to
Let me see something. Are we
the
going to be
general
able to
idea of the
save?
paper is that conventional wisdom
All right,
says
all right.
NIMBYism
Let's just
and
hope
opposition to new housing
that wasn't
development
nothing too
in
crazy.
particular arises
What was
from
the
two
paper
things,
called?
But this
Sorry.
one's just too interesting, and shout out to the patron who brought it to my attention. The general idea of the paper, we can't build more housing
on,
supply
sorry, y'all.
in the cities where we need it the most, well, I think that's just much less well understood. So I want to leave you with some more food for thought. It's a paper called "The Symbolic Politics of Housing." I'll leave a link down in the description. It is fascinating. Also, be aware, it is a preprint, and I usually don't like to touch those for my videos, but this one's just too interesting, and shout out to the patron who brought it to my attention. The general idea of the paper is that conventional wisdom says NIMBYism and opposition to new housing development, in particular, arise from two things. One, that NIMBY homeowners understand that restricting supply increases property values and therefore increases their personal net worth. And two, that homeowners and renters oppose new housing in their immediate vicinity due to the noise, congestion,
that is
and
so
aesthetic
fucking
change
fire.
that come with new development.
Instead, okay, so are we modular blocking? No, this is custom. Alright.
What's called symbolic politics theory. What is symbolic
That's
politics
how you,
theory?
and he used, this is the Dome's parking. See what happens when you use the signature buildings by Dome Wolf? Do you see what happens? So fucking sick. You killed this. I'm gonna ape this from you, dude. I'm aping this whole
The paper says housing development involves a large number
of hold on, I'm geeking right now. Let me
investors to
cut this
finance
music off
it,
so it doesn't
developers
interact
to
with the video.
propose it, government entities to approve it, and residents to ultimately pay for and live in it,
Let's
offering
go.
voters many opportunities to use their affect toward groups to form judgments. And let's be real, the affect people have towards investors, developers, government bureaucrats, and
look at this.
renters,
Look at
generally
this.
not positive, so
Yo,
anything having to
he
do with
must have went
pro-housing
in.
policy is
It has
rife
to be
with
like 2 or 3
opportunities
layers,
for
right?
This kind of symbolic
What are we looking
politics
at here?
type heuristic. The paper cites previous research that telling Los Angeles voters that developers will profit from a new development decreases support for that development. But the heart of the paper is the administration of surveys
it has to be at least
this
2 or 3.
affect with all
Or
kinds
some
of
surface
aspects of
work.
housing development.
Because like I'm
Like,
looking
the way
at these
people answer a
leaves.
question about whether
Is this not
developers
Gaga's
should be allowed
joint?
to build apartments that comply with clear and
Oh, they're
specific
so
rules the
fire,
government
though.
made in advance is very different depending on whether the developer is
And then
referred to
having
as a
this
small
be the
local
line,
home
like,
builder or
dude,
a big
yes.
real estate
And that's been
developer.
something we've
To
been
the
doing
tune
since
of, like,
Kassoon. So,
30%
that is
differential.
beautiful.
The paper has all kinds of results.
Daddy, yo,
like
that
vary
is
just based on
beautiful.
whether
I'm
the
liking
beneficiary of
that.
a particular policy sounds like
And then
or
wide,
not,
median,
or whether an
bus,
apartment is referred to
bike
as
lanes.
just
That's
an
cute.
apartment or
Okay.
a luxury apartment. People's dislike for real estate developers almost seems intractable, but they conclude the paper with another experiment where they try to impact people's negative affect for developers by making subjects watch videos.
Oh,
that
wait, did
try
I
to
not
cast
get the
developers
basketball
in a more
court?
positive light. It's
Wait,
all very clockwork
okay, he
orange.
did that there.
Like,
Oh,
fan
this is the
subjects
one
watch
I've
a
seen
video where a
before.
developer talks
This is
about
the new
doing
extension
volunteer
of that.
activities like mentoring and
Oh,
working
yeah,
with
I've
rescue
seen the-
dogs,
I think I've
with
seen
the result
this.
that the subject was more likely to see developers
Still
as
so
having
fire. Let me
altruistic
take this off.
motivations. I kinda
And
come
remember,
away
we
from
used to
the
not
paper
move
feeling
around
like
with move it
people are
selected.
even
How
stupid
times
and
has
by.
changed.
But also, maybe the
There's
fact
zero
that people's
maintenance.
attitudes
Why?
toward development are that malleable goes a long way to explaining why
Wolf
New
may
York is
have to
doing
look
so
into
many things
this.
lately. And maybe the path to
I
building
think
the
I know.
housing
Wait,
this
but
country
it's
needs is
if
less
it's
difficult than we
efficiencies
think.
at
You're a
100%,
details
then
person.
why does that
you check
say
at
that?
least a half dozen reviews before making any big ticket purchase. You read the nutritional information
That's
on
so fire
cereal
still.
boxes.
Oh my
One
God.
time, you even read the terms and conditions for some
Now,
app you almost downloaded.
I don't know, Wolf. Is
So
the
when
grading
you're
done
giving to
well
charity,
here?
check out GiveWell, an independent resource
know.
for rigorous,
not-
transparent
the
research
recolor
about
of the
great giving
rocks?
opportunities.
Really
The
giving
recent
it like that
analysis of
shallow,
the effects of
like,
cash transfers
shallow,
in poor
like,
regions
water
of
bank?
Africa
Ah.
contains over 300 footnotes,
So
which
fire.
might satisfy even the most
alright.
meticulous readers. GiveWell is a
Still got the
nonprofit that spent
amphitheater looking
18
all
years
fire.
researching
Let's
global
go.
health and poverty alleviation, and they only direct funding to the highest impact opportunities they've found. Over
And then the lights
150,000 donors have already
Oh,
trusted
because
GiveWell to
oh,
direct more than $2.5 billion
but then these
to
kind of
these
work as
high-impact
spotlights. Sorry, it's a lot
Rigorous
going on over
evidence
here.
suggests that these
I
donations
get
will
it.
save
So
over 300,000
fire.
lives and
Good
improve the
shit,
lives of
Wolfington.
millions more. You can find all of
Daddy,
these
oh,
research on their
oh,
site
you
for
caught me
free.
geeking
And
out
thanks
over
to
your
those
build.
who chose to sponsor the research. GiveWell
Oh,
doesn't
man.
take a cut from your tax-deductible
Dude,
donation to
I
the
like how this
cause.
looks. I would have never
So
thought to
GiveWell's
use them this
approach
way.
is extremely appealing for someone like
Oh,
me
that is so
because
sick.
I am an
That's so sick.
exerciser, meaning I
Like,
find
I
it hard
saw
to
it
make
when we did it
decisions
this way,
unless I know for
but
sure
now
I'm
when I'm
choosing
looking
the
at here and I'm
optimal
looking
thing.
at
I
stages,
suspect a lot
you
of people
always
like
can
this
see like the
too,
speakers
even
or
when
other
you know that
lights. It
sometimes
kind of
not
gives
making a
that
decision
look.
is
Oh,
the
that's
worst
so
decision
fire.
of all. Like,
oh man, that's
when
so
I have
fire.
made
Okay.
recommendations to donate to nonprofits on
And then
this
we're gonna
channel,
continue
there are
up
things
here.
related to urbanism
Damn,
and
Wolf.
transportation
Wait.
that I actually know about. But when it comes to things that save literally hundreds of thousands of lives, like malaria treatment, I'm kind of hopeless.
Oh, if you can get a bike lane out here
GiveWell solves that
and
problem.
have like a little
Now,
bike
if this is
highway,
your first
oh,
gift to
everybody
GiveWell,
will
you can have your
geek.
donation matched
They're
up
like,
to
oh,
$100
Wolf has a
through the
geek
end of
for
the
a
year,
bike
or
highway.
as long as matching
It's so
funds
dope.
last. To claim your match, go
Oh,
to
wait,
givewell.org and
yeah.
select
Let me do that right now.
and
Hold
enter
on.
City Nerd at checkout. Make sure they know you heard about GiveWell from the City Nerd channel to get your donation matched. Again, it's givewell.org.
Yeah, with the lights. Oh, wait a second.
And that's all I've got.
Oh, the
Thanks
lights
for
are
joining
even
today,
better.
and thanks so much to whatever topic I'm interested in from week
So
to
wait a
week.
second.
Anyway, keep the great topic suggestions coming. I'll be back in a couple weeks, and I'll see
You put the little lights on the little spigots from the LED lights to give the motherfucker, you motherfucker, you. That is so fire. That is so fire. Was this an AI voice? I wanted to watch this, but if it's an AI voice, then fuck this video.
I'm traveling through a tunnel right now on a train that's going 200 kilometers an hour.
Made possible
And
by
above me,
Adobe.
there's 2.5 kilometers of pure rock. That's 1.5 miles of nothing but mountain.
Okay.
This tunnel is 57 kilometers long. It's 35 miles. It's the longest on the planet.
Dude, it's so fire. Sorry, I got distracted by this video. I've been hating the AI videos now, bro. He's awesome. Okay,
A few
okay.
months ago, I asked the people who run
I will give him a
Switzerland's
like,
trains if they
and
would
I will
let
give
me
him a
spend
sub.
a week
That
doing
means if
nothing
you
but
like him,
living
then
on
I
their
trust in him.
trains, so I
Okay.
could stress test this world
Dude, you
famous
killed
system
this.
to see how hard I could push
Are
its
these like
limits.
little benches here?
And they gave me free reign. They gave me a
Oh.
ticket that allows me to go on any train, even first class, which I didn't really discover
wait,
until halfway
Wolf.
through my trip.
They're
And
backwards.
in this moment, I'm in the middle
Oh
of
no,
a
they're like
race
this. Oh,
to
they're
see if I
meant to
can
be
step
like this
foot
one.
on all 26
Oh,
Swiss regions, or
interesting.
cantons,
Okay.
in under 24 hours.
It is an
but
outdoor
only
theater,
using
but
public
fuck, I
transportation.
would love a seat with a back. Oh, I feel bad for you guys. But besides that, let's go.
And along the way, locals who
handling-
responded
all
to
right,
my
this
call
is
for
sick.
stories on
This
our
is sick.
community-driven journalism platform are going to help.
He's
me
real?
on this
Alright,
challenge.
cool. Alright, that
We have a
is.
new plan.
Let's
I'm an
go.
American who doesn't really understand
Custom.
trains, I'm embarrassed to say.
All
My
right.
country is a
Can
country
I-
that loves cars. So I'm here to try to understand what they've built, how it
Can I get
works,
a
how it's
kid? Where are you
designed, what are the
going? Are you a
crazy
cab? No, you're an
engineering
SUV.
feats that they've done to make this system work. And most importantly,
You're a cab.
what can we, outside of this country, learn from it all?
What can we learn? Alright, I'm just do a little
Before I
homework.
speed run through the country, my first item of business is to see if Swiss engineering
Really?
is as
Okay,
extremely rugged as I've heard. To do
Wolf,
that,
shoot
I'll be studying
shoot
the
your
modern
favorite.
geography
Shoot
of
one that you
most
think
parts
I
of
will
the
like the
country To
most.
discover if I can travel from these
Though, what's
sunny
this, a
lakes and
50-minute
palm
vid?
trees all the way up to these
43
massive
minutes.
peaks and
Yeah.
glaciers
Shoot
by
it.
lunch.
Shoot it.
And to do
We'll
that
watch it.
only using public transportation. Let's see if I can do this. First, I'm going to jump in the water.
Also, let me
Journey
put my
starts with
camera
one of
on.
these
Sorry,
yellow
y'all.
buses that takes me to the closest train hub. I then ride the train through this dramatic ravine while working.
How you
on
feeling,
maps
Wolf?
for this
How's
video.
everything going? Also,
Currently drowning
oh
in
god,
incredible
wait, why is my
maps
Samsung
of
Dex not
Switzerland.
working
This
anymore?
pops
Hold
me
on.
to Italy where I'm gonna switch trains. I have just enough time to grab an
Oh, alright,
espresso.
I'm on.
The clocks
Just
are
give
different.
me-
Come on,
They
trains.
updated my damn tablet, and it's actually fucked with the way I actually work with this stuff.
And suddenly,
Dude,
I'm headed towards
how do
a
I
wall
get
of
to that?
mountains.
Everything wants to be iPhone. Is it wireless Dex? I could have sworn it was just desktop. Was it called
Suddenly
desktop?
we're
mode?
going very fast in a straight line, and my ears are popping.
Do I go to modes? It's not modes.
There's a whole mountain on top of us right now.
Cancer. It's not that.
I've just left a valley of Italian speakers, and a few minutes later, I pop into this valley of French speakers.
Let me see
But not for long.
Boom.
edit
We're in
this.
another tunnel, barreling straight forward again. mountains are growing.
Tap, no. Is it just called wireless text now? Did they just switch the fucking
Just like
name?
that, I'm in another valley, another train station, and my mind is more blown than ever after visualizing those mountains. Again, it's also quiet. No one announcing that, hey, we're under the Alps right now. It just happens. It's smooth.
So the tablet used to come in like a mode. So
arrive.
this is saying connecting wirelessly.
I'm off to a good start. I'm here at the
wirelessly.
foot of the Alps, but I haven't gained much elevation. That's what I'll need to do next. Start moving up. But first, after going under these mountains, you can't help but wonder why. What drove these people to dig these impossible tunnels for their trains?
Oh my god.
Switzerland's Alps divide this place into pieces that logically would never hold tightly together. You've got German speakers on one side, Italian speakers on another, you've got a French side over here, and people who speak an old language called Romanche. You've got Protestant versus Catholics, mountain people versus plains people, lots of alliances and cooperation here, but it was never one thing. Then there was that one time when Napoleon was taking over Europe, and he drew a line around all these people, trying to get them to unify under one government, which they deeply resisted.
That VOD is... Wait, alright, whoa, question. Should I watch that VOD instead of this VOD?
Even from each other. Napoleon goes on to overstretch himself and lose all of this land, including Switzerland. So the empires get together and consider slicing this all up between them, but instead accept Switzerland's proposal. They like having this neutral political cushion between them, a buffer zone that would prevent them from going to war with each other. So the people here survive.
Ah, yes, I got it. I fixed it. Yes. Oh, it was just add that piece for window.
Now begins the impossible task of uniting this diverse mix of people and geography after centuries of fierce independence.
Oh, all right. So I bet my bottom dollar it's like New York related, so I'm down.
Stay really scattered. They fight a war about this, and
All right, let's do this. Check this out.
Oh, why are politicians so damn rich? Oh, okay. Well, we're locked in. Damn, Wolf. You're trying to turn me into a political streamer. I don't want to.
That for every percentage point that the Nasdaq dropped, his investment
I definitely don't want to, bro. You want me to go up? Okay. 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 Okay.
Take a look what happens over
that. Say no more. Say no more.
And this is when he sells, nearly doubling his investment. It
Hold
was
up.
an amazing trade. It was almost as if he could see the future. Wait, what's this? Ah, the day he made this trade, Bacchus was sitting in a room in a private meeting with the top officials of the U.S. Treasury. Everyone had to hand over their phone before entering the room. The people that Bacchus was meeting with were the ones who were in charge of making sure that everything was under control in the U.S.
Hold on. Oh, that's his music. My bad. The music feels a little bit too loud, but I'm gonna let it rock.
But this was September 2008, and things were not under control.
This could be the most serious recession in decades.
So in this meeting, Bacchus was told that, quote, it was a matter of days before there was going to be a meltdown in the global financial system.
Let's talk about the speed with which we are watching this market deteriorate. We're down over 16%.
Okay. So that explains why he was able to make this brilliant trade. He knew when the market was about to crash because he had intel from within. But what's crazy is that Bacchus's short on the market wasn't breaking any rules. It was totally legal. Luckily, we have financial
Was it legal? Was it legal?
All of the stocks that lawmakers buy and sell. Public information. So we can see who's making trades based on insider information. And we've used all of this information to make a list for you. A list of the lawmakers that we see as some of the best investors in our country. And in this video, I want to explain how
but guess what? You will never trade like them because they get to trade first, obviously. Fucking assholes.
In Congress. That's because they're corrupt. They want to keep making money from that insider trade.
The American people should know that a member of Congress is never
Nancy Pelosi, and look, I'm a Democrat.
calling their stockbroker.
I'm a liberal. I ain't a crazy leftist, but I am a liberal. And I don't even like what Nancy Pelosi's able to get away with, son. I promise you that.
Insider information about the economy. We have rules to stop them.
What rules do we have? The rich is all powerful and the poor and middle class are not?
Trading laws.
Insider trading.
Insider trading.
Basically, they prohibit people from selling an investment like stocks using non-public.
She be devious. Her husband is one of the best fucking traders in the world. Like, dude, how are you that financial literate? How are you always getting these trades that make that much money all the fuck the time? Come on now.
His or her relationship with a company. This could be like the daughter of a CEO who has insider information.
Wolf, your industry area looks really, really good.
About what the company's going to do next. So if you're the CEO of Microsoft, you're not allowed to sell a bunch of your stock the day before you release.
Also, Everyday Dose, get you some mushroom coffee. I'm not advertising, I just like it. I got a Tumblr, because like when you subscribe to them, they give you gifts. So I was like, ooh, they give me a little Tumblr. They fucked up my order. They was trying to charge me for another order, and I never received my second order, so yeah.
There's a group of people in our society.
Who's a group?
To whom these rules kind of don't apply. Lawmakers.
Yeah.
Congress has had no restrictions when it comes to trading stocks. For most of American history, insider trading laws that affected CEOs didn't apply.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I feel about that polka dot blazer.
They sit on committees where they investigate and talk to businesses all the time. This stuff affects the economy and thus the stock market. And
I like his little office setup. That's dope. That's cute.
And yet, for most of our history here in the United States, lawmakers have
please, Cab, are you gonna go to my side of the city? I'm trying to see if the cab will go to my side of the city so we can start building.
This brilliant study.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh yes, we're going. Let's go.
And found that
consistently,
senators had
normal positive returns. Yeah,
way better than some of the best investors in our country.
A study of data.
How are you trading better than fucking Jordan? Warren Buffett. No, I was gonna say Jordan something, but no.
Crushes investment guru Warren Buffett.
Yeah. I haven't even seen this video and I already know.
Okay.
My fucking God.
Civil servants are just like super savvy investors, or
and then why they become civil servants? Then
the senators knew the appropriate time to buy and sell their common stocks. Like we're all kind of guessing when we're playing the stock market. Everyone's guessing what's going to happen next. If you kind of know what's going to happen next because you're
not really guessing
about the economy, you can play the game a lot.
Wait. All right. So I'm not gonna say anything based off of insider info that I may have gotten. I watch a certain streamer dude who's a degenerate, and the people around him are pretty knowledgeable. One of those people runs a website where you can go to get your information taken offline. He ran Tiny Chat. He said something about a year and a half ago, oh, Intel is going to be the one you want to go out for, right? And everybody knew that played PC gaming, that there was this thing where it's like, all right, Intel may come out with GPUs. Nobody really knew, but we knew. I said, oh, that makes sense. I've been hearing about this GPU shit. I was just getting into like PC gaming, but being in on the forums and in the Discords and talking to people more, making requests to people and shit. And, well, I wish I had a lot of money to put in when I had, but I only had a little bit, and I am happy with my returns. I'll just say that. What was crazy was I thought that was why they were saying that's what he was suggesting about the Intel. Intel comes out with the Battle Mage GPUs, and I think it was the B250 or the B350 Wolf. I can't remember, or 5, something like that. Can't remember the names of the GPUs. A fellow creator by the name of Grey Noise has one, and I know that City Planner Plays gave away some PCs with the GPUs in them, right? So, like, I knew about that from the back end, and I had already put in my money, and I'm like, all right. But the GPUs weren't the best, obviously, and it didn't trickle. Nothing happened. Then some bullshit ends up happening, and since then, Intel, which was at a low at like $17 last year, is now at like $45 today. I didn't check. Wait, did I check today's? Hold on. Where was my? No, did I swipe that away? Oh, here we go. Intel hits 52-week high of $46.58. And it seems that AMD is getting up there. And this can be for multiple reasons. It could be the tariffs. It can be the bullshit happening with people not knowing how safe certain countries will be when the big countries around them will probably swallow them up. And that one country, the little country of Taiwan, has a lot of chip supply. So, yeah. Oh, I jumped in. Actually, I jumped in at the wrong time. I jumped in when Intel was at 30, right? And what ended up happening was that 2 weeks later, they tanked. And I was just like, all right, well, I have some excess money now. I just lost a job. This is around when I lost a job and was making my request for, like, the Brooklyn map. I said, it's at 17. I'll just buy another one. And that's what happened. And then, now it worked out in my favor. And then I think something else happened. I don't know if it was a split or whatever. Or, no, I got dividends. They gave me some dividends. So I'm doing all right. It's all right. It's cute. I just keep it there as like, okay, cool. And then I think I put some of my Twitch money to it, but that was about it. I didn't do too much else on that. Anyway, oh, we know who the fuck this is. Anna Kasparian. I have a lot of thoughts, ma'am, but whatever. Are you still swallowing the dick of the Trump administration, Anna Kasparian? No, it's not politics. We build cities here. We're just watching this one political video. Go to prison. We're watching this one. Oh, do you think it's gonna, oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna just keep mine. I'm gonna just hold it. How to ban this dude? Oh, thank you, Wolf. Appreciate that. All right, so let's continue listening to this little clip from Anna Kasparian. The game is running slow, so let me close that tab. I think we should be all good. The cab did go to my area. This is so fire.
In 2012,
oh, you have it on a call option. Copy.
Investigation into this and found that in the lead up to the 2008 meltdown, at least 34 lawmakers.
Yeah, I'm not that experienced, and I don't have.
Their portfolios,
and it's over the strike price. I have it. Ah, okay.
Administration officials.
Yeah, I don't fuck with options or anything of that sort, Wolf. I'm not that good.
When asked about their shady transactions, lawmakers such as John Boehner declined to discuss their transactions. After this blatant display,
I was trying to close this.
Knowledge, it became more and more clear that lawmakers were using their knowledge.
Oh my God, it is choppy right now. Why is this not going on?
Americans were losing their life savings and jobs and houses.
It was the worst day on Wall Street since the crash of 1987.
Oh, but remember, it was still legal. They weren't breaking any rules. It was their right to do.
All right.
The pressure mounted.
So wait, Wolf, how did you feel about this boulevard? Was this a good choice? Should I downgrade it back to 4?
12th Congress passing laws to regulate their own greed.
Oh, damn, Wolf. Well,
everybody plays by the same
hold on.
rules is one of our most cherished American values.
Oh, and look at the name of the law. This is
Wolf, when my money is back, when my money is back up there, I will come to you for some advice.
Buying and selling stocks based on insider information.
One of the political streamer places I belong to, there's a dude who oils a lot. He's a really dope-ass libertarian dude. So I basically have taken some of his advice. Like, I showed him what I had so far. He's like, yeah, just don't leave it. Don't touch. You should be all right. And besides Sony being a little fickle, everything else has been fine. Oh my God, yes! Go to the fucking train. Wolf, look at that. Look at that, Wolf. Look at that. And then the way the camera is spinning right now, oh my God, so fire. So fire. Bro, have we checked the train's capacity? Like,
in January 2020,
oh, damn.
Many of us really knew that the world was literally about to shut down. Burr was the chairman of the Senate Intelligence Committee. On January 24th, he, together with a bunch of senators, were briefed on secret information about how bad the coronavirus pandemic really was about to get.
You see these backlots, Daddios? We gotta get to these backlots. This corner lot area here, I gotta get there. I gotta stop, bro. We gotta. I say this every stream, so let me just build. Actually.
Her name was
What happened over here?
We don't know because it's an FBI thing. Doesn't matter.
All right, let's make sure that the cars can travel
logs
here.
into his trading account and sells $110,000.
Oh, sorry, my nose is nosing.
That same
2-lane,
day,
1-lane car, 2-lane
literally
dash.
3:43 that same day, right after he sells his stocks, like a few hours later, the White House comes out and says that they're going to ban people from traveling to the United States if they've been to China in the last 14 days. Soon after selling all of his stocks, Senator Burr writes an op-ed for Fox News claiming that the U.S. is, quote, better prepared than ever to face the coronavirus threat. And yet Burr continues to sell his stocks.
Beautiful. Oh my god, bro. We really do, when we cook though, Daddy-O's? When we cook, did I not have a door here? Hold on, let me see something. There's a part of me that think there was something happening over here. Hold on.
From stocks into treasury securities, which is an investment that is super safe.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, wait, what was this?
An all-time high.
Fuck!
And he just sold essentially all of his stocks.
Alright, I don't know what that was, but
look what
we'll mind our business. Alright, no, we'll keep.
And while he was downplaying the severity of the pandemic in public, in private, he was spilling the beans, like in this secret recording obtained by
NPR, that's just still a decent, really nice ass look right here. Also my trees, I think I switched the season. So, alright, we got our custom lighting back. The trees are in thing. I think, is summer the best time for my trees? Yeah, because I love the lushness of green here, yeah.
And the very next minute,
yeah, I like to play in summer, alright? We're playing in the summer.
$280,000 US.
Yeah, alright, cool. So this looks good, this looks good.
I don't know what is. And yet it's impossible.
These were supposed to be custom buildings. Is there a building populated in there?
Insider trading, and that's
so right now, alright, people, it's household, because it was commercial mix.
The SEC and Department of
Justice, but nobody's bought the building for a business. Interesting. Oh, and I do. This is so fucking. This is cute.
Against the insider trading law, the Stocks Act.
Welcome back, Wolf.
We know where he stands. Okay.
All right. So like Daddy-O's, I gotta start.
This
we gotta do like 30 minutes of photo time today. Probably towards the end of the stream. Hold on.
Of Congressman Ro Khanna from California.
So yeah, we're gonna do like 30 minutes of photo time. I've noticed, and I think it's true, my best builds are like my heavy, real detailed areas like this, like neighborhood detailed areas where I pick a spot on the map and we just detail heavy that one spot. And it has its own identity. Those are the pictures that gets the most likes on the socials, and that gets me the most eyes, and it makes me the most happiest. The issue I have is I hate seeing empty space, so I be wanting to put stuff there and then go back later, and we gotta stop doing that.
Which I have no.
And you're a fucking liar.
When you look at what companies are being bought,
he's a fucking liar. Did I not have a surface over here? Let's see.
By his family, 149.
All right, and I don't know why these keep. No, they are locked, right? Are they locked? All right.
Because of his role as a congressman who sits on a bunch of.
So
like, for example,
right now,
on the House Oversight Committee, which
Whoop said we just have to run this. I'm gonna run this at 3 the whole time. It's gonna probably bother your eyes.
Same time that his wife was
we have high density residential demand and low density demand.
But you see, that's not and this wasn't the only one. The New York Times
and I think because we put some low rent housing here.
And kids were trading in companies.
And you know what sucks? I don't really hate Ro Khanna like that, but like, don't be a slime ball, fucking slime ball.
Like Lockheed Martin. Big pharma companies like
I like the way this. See, like this here as a shopping block.
Not him.
This is cute. This is cute, bro. This is cute. And I like how that asset's grown on this. Now maybe we come in here and we add some texture to it, but this is so fucking cute.
Stocks they're gonna buy and sell. So yeah.
Sorry, let me not sniffle in the mic again.
But again, there's no way.
So what I think we do here,
smoking gunish type thing that's like.
We come and we finish up this area here. Because it's either we finish up this area here,
a Democrat from California who
Yeah.
was Speaker of the House for years. Speaker of the House is a role that has major influence on what laws get through our system. Nancy Pelosi
This
is
is
also
a really good
an
combination.
investor. So yeah,
That was interesting.
The story told in these financial
We have the stadium
is one
here.
of Nancy
I'm
Pelosi
actually
married to
thinking
a
of
very,
making this a
very
bunch of
blue
row house
investor,
districts,
especially during financial
like how we did here, and how we did here.
financial crisis. The Pelosi's
We also got to finish out this area around here.
to over $100 million.
Damn, we
That's
got
up
some areas to build.
120%.
But when we do the row houses, this is what I'm thinking.
13%. The Pelosi's also did super well during the pandemic, seeing their net worth jump from
We're going to
$106
use
million to
the.
$171 million.
We're going to use
within 2 years
these
of the pandemic.
here.
That's an increase of 60%
Because this is,
in the pandemic. And I mean,
if I'm
listen,
not
let's
mistaken,
be fair on this.
these are
The
low
Pelosi's
density
a
gamble roof
fantastic,
houses.
savvy
These
investor.
look like row houses, but they're
Frankly,
regular
the
houses.
evidence of
Now,
power
oh,
is
wait,
insider
Wolf.
trading.
Wait,
It
Dadios,
doesn't
Dadios.
have to be.
Don't be
The
upset
very
at me. Don't be upset at me.
investor lives in the
Our
same
population
home
is
as
increasing,
the
so I'm
woman
going to
who's
actually
the
save
center of
this.
the American legal and
Dadios,
regulatory
there's
system.
one asset I wanted to
Presents a
get.
major
Wolf,
conflict of
did you
interest.
see the jelly bean houses?
But
Oh my
it's
god, Wolf,
tricky because
we got to
people
add them. We got to
should
add
be
them.
able to do what they
We
want
got to
with
add
their
them.
money. But when we pay our lawmakers to handle special information,
And if it breaks, then at least we know not to add them. But I think you will love them, Wolf. Me and Booty Addict was talking about it in his Discord. Because I saw it, anything Booty posts in his Discord, I think we talked about this. Yes. Jelly bean houses. I think that's what they're called. Yes. Did you do capital? You did. Okay. So I think with that dude, if he posted, I believe in that asset. So yeah, hold up. Let's go to the main menu. My bad. I know I said I was gonna build, but yeah. Copy. But I'm not gonna go OD because like yeah, dude. I want to use as much as what the game already gives us as possible going forward. I don't like waiting for long load times.
Trading with China and Russia.
All right. Also, what are we looking at here? All right. Sick.
Combo has been so successful that people have started copying their trades.
Oh man, Nancy Pelosi's back at it again. You know what they say. You want
Alright,
to
let's
see
go to
how be
browse.
successful in trading stocks? Just watch what Nancy Pelosi is doing.
She literally locked
What's
in 40%
this?
gain for me because it sold when she sold.
She's like a meme within the investor community because of this. And when a journalist asked her in a press conference about these allegations,
Don't worry, I'm not gonna add this. I'm not touching. We have Platter. I don't need anything else.
Second one. Yeah. Because this is a free market and people.
Wait, are they not called jelly bean?
Economy, they should be able to participate in that.
And I mean,
Bro,
yes,
let me touch
she's
around.
right. This is a free market economy. People should be able to do what they want with their money, even if they are civil servants who frankly do a difficult
Wait,
job.
what the fuck is it called?
But a free market is not a
No,
fair
no,
market.
no,
Some
no, no.
people,
It's
especially civil servants
no.
are operating
Go to-
with information that affects the market and using that information to get rich. But again, all of this is legal.
What the fuck
No
is the
one's
asset
breaking
called?
any
Let me just type in
rules
house.
overtly. You can't prove that a
Is
law
it
was
not called
broken.
house?
And even if you could, the only people who have the power to
Ooh,
really
Bremore.
use this are the people who are making money off of the law being really lax. More on that in a second, but let's get back to our list.
Oh man. Ooh. Oh.
Next up, we've got
Oh.
Republican Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Oh,
She's number 12
I get it. I think I know what happened.
Stock investors.
Let me just go to Discord and maybe a private link. Hold up.
On February 22nd, 2022, a little over a year ago.
No, I got you, dude. I think I know what happened.
Lockheed Martin, which is a defense contractor, and Chevron, which is a giant oil company. The next day, she
Mayor
puts out this
Cheeks.
tweet, "War and
It's
rumors
called
of
Jelly
being
Bean
incredibly
Roll.
profitable and convenient."
Oh, I did.
Okay.
Oh,
And then the
I
day
said.
after that,
Oh, that's why.
Russia
Shelly.
invades Ukraine. Her investment in a defense contractor and an oil giant.
Oh.
made her a good amount of money. But who knows? Could have been a whole coincidence, or could have been public information. We
Wait,
don't kind of
is it
know the
really not here?
meaning Of invading, it's all technically legal and unprovable. But
Hold
we're gonna go down
up.
another rabbit hole on how lawmakers profit from war and
Yeah,
military-industrial complex.
but you know, MTG was a conspiracy person too, so I can already see the bullshit with that.
Next up, we've got Kelly Loeffler, former senator from Georgia.
Oh, it's unlisted.
Also in that
Fuck me.
that her colleague Richard.
Do we reload for this?
The next day, she's tweeting out her thanks for this wonderful briefing.
Nah, we just grab it another time. It's alright, Daddios. Fuck!
Between $50,000 and $100,000.
Yeah, I'm not reloading. It's alright. We won't reload. That's not fair, bro. Fuck. Fuck. I really want it so bad, though. I don't want to reload, though.
$1 million in stocks.
Yeah.
For the big market crash on February 20th.
Fuck. But look, Wolf.
Realize it's the same exact thing. She had
you see, Wolf?
Information that none of us had about how bad this really was. And she was able to sell all of
They look so good, bro.
Like Senator Burr.
Yeah, yeah, but they look so fucking good.
I mean, it's kind of tricky. Like, should Senator Kelly Loeffler, like,
should I do the loading screen? Should we do the loading screen? Because then we can use this for a whole neighborhood, bro.
There are some good solutions to this, and we'll get to them in a sec. But let's move on to Senator Dianne Feinstein.
Wait. You sure? Because did you add them through the browser?
The pandemic was about to be.
Hold on.
And like others, right after the briefing, she dumped a bunch of stocks, like somewhere between $1.5 and $6 million. Man, these senators have a lot of cash lying around.
They have a lot of cash.
About this, and she said that she had no.
Is there no way I can put this in alphabetical order? Let me just pull up Sky.
Just impeccably timed, all by himself. No dinner table conversations about today's briefing with CDC. No pillow talk. Nothing.
Let me
Lips
see.
Sealed.
Jelly.
How was your day at work today? Good, but I can't.
Nah, it doesn't show in this one.
Because you might go off and sell all of our stocks and avoid us losing hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Ah, okay. So I have to add them on the opposite side then.
Like, no.
Because Dobie split this, it may be in your set, but not in my set.
I'm saying that it's absurd.
So I think the unlisted mods don't transfer over when you send the files. Because in Skive, like, if I go in Skive right now,
insider information that maybe
let me go to content mods. Let's go to PDX mods.
Natural conflict.
If I type in Jelly,
and yes, the FBI backed off.
Yeah, even in and if I do, we did Jelly. Oh, so look, even Skive can't pull up unlisted mods.
Trades. It's just sort of our highlights, and this is the last but not least.
Alright, well that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
David Perdue, who
Alright, we'll just go right back into the game, Dadios. That's a problem we'll work on tomorrow.
Great deep dive on those trades and found that he regularly.
I have Asset UI Manager. We're not doing this.
That fell under the Senate Oversight Committee, which he was on. One very clear example in all of this is 2016. Purdue made a bunch of trades in a company called FireEye. It's a cybersecurity company that had landed a $30 million contract with the federal government.
Ooh.
It operates out of Purdue's home state of Georgia. And most of the trades in this company happened while he was sitting on the cybersecurity panel, a role that could easily give him non-public industry and business information about companies like FireEye, which he owns stock in. 2 years later, Purdue reported that he made up to $15,000.
He does.
His investment.
Gigantic balls.
He also traded in a bunch of financial institutions like JP Morgan Chase and Bank of America while he was supposed to be overseeing them as a member of the Senate Banking.
I don't know why this has been happening, just FYI.
Conflict of interest.
But the game has let me save, so
are personally invested in, like, it's so clear. I don't even have to explain any, like, it's okay.
So what I think I also want to do here, we added some trees there. I want to add some, because like
where's the law? Remember the Stocks Act? Remember this?
Yeah, let's come over here.
You're not allowed to do this anymore. Kind of.
Lately, I've been talking a lot about
because these are all hotels. Yeah, these are little hostels.
Settle for a country that, in an economy where a shrinking number of people do exceedingly well, while a growing number struggle to get by, or we can build.
Alright, so let's switch to surfaces first. Let's make these look a little bit more fancier.
It turns out that while the acronym is very strong, the legislation is incredibly weak.
It is certainly
illegal
for members of Congress to partake in insider trading. Proving that is very difficult.
Second, even if you get caught in this, like not disclosing or sharing insider information, the fine is laughable.
As a lawmaker, you don't face any real significant penalty for violating the Stock Act if you ultimately do, particularly the disclosure provision.
It's theoretically supposed to be like 15 years in prison, but in all of our research, not a single lawmaker has faced any consequences, even though there's been at least 78 instances where Congress has violated the law very overtly.
You can make
very overtly
millions of dollars with privileged information. And what's the penalty for failing to report
Nothing.
these purchases? It's a joke. It's as low as $200.
The Stocks Act was never going to prevent members of Congress from making a few extra dollars here and there with their insider information.
We are a free market economy that should participate in that.
But here's the thing, lawmakers themselves
interesting,
know that
Nancy.
this is a problem. Like, this is not a good look.
But I'm actually for banning stock trading.
Members of Congress should not be selling individual stocks. Put it in a blind trust, trade in mutual funds.
But it's not really happening anytime soon. And it's not hard to see why. I mean, we're talking about Congress having to regulate Congress.
All right.
Put forth really a bill.
Do these grow higher? Oh, they are at the highest. Okay. We need to make this a little bit more dynamic on this block here.
Potentially a vote on any bill that would ban members of Congress from selling stocks.
I got distracted with detailing again. I do apologize.
As well as our
just bear with it for a little bit, just a little bit.
Are held together by a very important and delicate thing called trust.
If we expect that to apply to our biggest corporations and to our most successful citizens, it certainly should apply to our elected officials, especially at a time when there's a deficit of trust between the city and the rest of the country.
A democracy can only function if we trust the people running it. And
bro, I miss Obama.
Even if technically no rules were broken in an evidence-based way, that undermines trust. It looks really bad. In January, a Republican senator who was feeling very snarky introduced the Prevent Election Leaders from Owning Securities and Investments Act, which spells Pelosi. One thing that our elected officials seem to be good at, it's these acronyms.
They're such children. That just shows you that at no matter what age you are, you can still be a fucking child, bro.
The fact that we can like create a meme out of Nancy Pelosi and then dogpile over how insider trading all looks, even if there is no wrongdoing technically, that's the problem. The optics are the problem. Trust in our democracy is delicate, and the optics actually matter. Trust matters.
There's a part of me that want to actually move this building.
Driving down the highway and you're going 55 miles an hour.
Cause like I put it there so that it can be a shopping, like a little shopping interior. But just imagine the sight line. Like just imagine you're walking down this boulevard. Oh yeah, I need to get businesses. And you can just see all the way into the harbor of the town. Because I've kept almost this whole center area empty.
Very, very useful.
So wait,
to understand information.
Wolf, we moved this building, right?
Thank you all for watching today's video.
I think we moved this building.
Number one.
I think we move it.
That I designed.
I can move it over here, honestly.
On it. This is something I've thought about for years.
And then make this like a little park area.
Finally launch it to the world. It is a...
All maps are wrong.
All maps are wrong.
Move it, move it, move it. Alright, say no more.
Beautiful projections on this really nice paper. It's just kind of a fun art piece for map nerds if you're into that. Also, we have LUTs and presets. If you are interested in coloring your photos or videos, you can do that.
I didn't zone. Did this get zone?
LUTs and presets.
No, I didn't get zone.
To color our stuff. I should also tell you about our community over on Patreon called The Newsroom. The Newsroom is a place where the community supports the journalism we are doing here. We are a big operation now. That is why we are able to publish so often. And to do this kind of work, we more and more rely on the community to help support us. So thank you, patrons over the Newsroom. Newsroom members get a
maybe something like this.
That is only available.
And then I'll do a back lot with a high hedge. Add in a couple of saunas and jacuzzis.
You also get access to my scripts and a bunch of other things.
Back alley area parking maybe?
Ongoing discussion we're having about how
or I come closer here.
Trying to
back alley parking.
Trying to be more informed and trying to.
And then maybe high hedge.
This day and age.
And then we do like a green space, so there's a barrier between all of this shit and then this shit here.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
We'll think about that. We'll think about that. Also, Platter, I don't need your overlay. Oh wait, it's not there. So does it just always show that way? I guess. All right, boom. So that's moved. Yeah, I think that's just such a vibe. Now the question really should be: do we keep the pathway there like that, or we do? No, we keep the pathway there. I could, because you could still do a pedestrian boulevard all throughout here. Like right here, there shouldn't be no issue with a pedestrian boulevard. Okay. I think I was watching this video before, but I'm not gonna watch it right now. Do we do? Oh, did we watch this one? Did we watch the Mansion Cities one? And I just love his voice. Like he cheats. He's a cheater. He's a cheater, bro. Alright, we do one more homework.
$1 million mansions, decorated with marble floors, crystal chandeliers, grand spiral staircases.
Grand spiral
Shanghai,
staircases.
An entire English market town complete with Tudor houses, Gothic churches, and even those
I don't know. Or we leave that green space.
A couple of hours away, there's a 260
and we just play with our imagination.
Designed to rival Disneyland Shanghai. These are some of China's most ambitious construction developments. They're also empty. Cattle now graze between the luxury mansions in Thamestown. Wedding photographers outnumber residents in the English village. That's true. There were lots of people getting their wedding photos done there. Beijing has 20% of its housing stock sitting empty, while tiny apartments cost a fortune. China has built 65 to 80 million vacant homes, enough to shelter.
Why was that person able to walk on this side?
Well, millions struggle to find affordable housing. But
it's not supposed to be two-way. Are they just breaking the rules?
Behind these ghost cities are real people who are trapped in a broken
Let
system.
me see something.
Elvis fan.
I could just do a park here.
Elvis fan.
Yeah, let's do a park.
Programmer in Guangzhou, sorry Elvis, risks losing his prospective
Let's do
marriage.
this.
Can't afford a down payment on an apartment.
Let's take that
Chen
out.
from
Let's
Zhengzhou
take that
has been
off.
Paying a mortgage for a decade on a building
Let's
that
go
was never
city
finished.
parks.
Miss Shu lives in an unfinished
Do we have a
apartment.
two? We don't have a
Carrying
2x2.
bottles up flights of stairs daily because she sunk everything she had into this apartment. That's what happens when real estate stops being about homes and becomes pure financial speculation. Government officials get promoted for
A small playground by the hotel area. I don't know how I feel about that.
When an entire country mistakes construction for prosperity.
Let me see here. What other parks do we have? Not a lot of other parks.
So our first stop on the tour through China's most expensive mistakes is in the outskirts of Shenyang, where we have 260 European-style mansions, each one costing...
You know what's crazy? This wouldn't be a bad vibe here, actually.
Marble floors, crystal chandeliers, grand spiral staircases.
Old merry-go-round?
The rich and famous.
How big is that? That's too big.
Something ain't right.
That's way too big, too.
Cattle
Okay.
grazing between the mansions. And the deeper you go, the more surreal it becomes. Roads designed for Bentleys and Ferraris have been turned into vegetable
We can do
patches
square
by local
pockets,
farmers.
or we can do
Houses are completely
urban.
empty, many never even finished. Those that were have sheets of dust covering
Yeah,
expensive
actually, let's
leather
keep
furniture
that.
imported from Italy that no one's
Yeah.
ever used. Welcome to the State Guest Mansions, a $238 million luxury retreat built
do
for Chinese
this.
elite to escape from the congestion and hecticness that is so many of
Alright.
China's largest
And
cities.
then-
Construction began in 2010, but it came to a
Yo. What's good, Clovis? How you feeling, man?
$1 ghost town where cattle wander through what's
Alright.
supposed to be ornate gardens.
We'll go over
If this seems bizarre to you,
here.
we don't blame you. But in
Surface,
China,
tiles.
this is just the start of what truly has become the largest
Which tile is
misallocation
this
of
one
capital
again? No, this
in
is for
history.
purchasing corn.
Drive southeast, and you'll arrive at Thamestown, a perfect replica of an English market town complete with Tudor-styled homes, cobblestone streets, Gothic churches, and even those iconic
No.
red telephone boxes. Statues of Winston Churchill and William
Yeah.
Shakespeare stand guard over empty streets. The local fish and chip shops was remodeled after the original in-line Regis. There's even a
Okay,
replica
sick.
of Bristol's Christ
And then
Church,
we'll come
and
over
it is
here.
as bizarre as it sounds. I promise you, it's so strange. Developers spent over $700 million creating this.
All right,
town, so
beautiful.
you did also
Now-
have to forget you were in China. Originally built for 10,000 residents, Thamestown is less than 25% occupied.
Now that this park is doing this here, let's
They've built a
add
business for
in.
themselves. The town has become a hotspot.
And again, this is
destination.
our urbanism
Couples
at
want to
play
take
right
photos
now,
without
so
leaving the
we
country.
will go to
So then,
props.
drive northeast to Tianjin and
Give me 1 second. I think the missus is here. Hold on.
Wujiapu Financial District, a $30 billion attempt to make a sort of Chinese Manhattan, complete with skyscrapers that mimic New York's most famous buildings and a high-speed rail station connecting the city to Beijing in under an hour. Wujiapu was ambitious, to say the least. The problem here is that designers got ahead of themselves with the scale of the district, and just a little. 3/4 of office space sits empty. Construction has stopped on many buildings entirely, and many destination sites, such as their would-be enormous mall and IMAX theatre, are closed permanently. But perhaps nothing captures the scale of this ambition and failure quite like Evergrande's cultural tourism city. Sprawling across 263 acres in Jiangsu province, this wasn't just a theme.
Well, it must be a ghost. I thought the missus was here. I could have felt a shadow, but I don't know. Anyhow, hopefully the ghost doesn't kill me while we play. But yeah, so boom, let's go. Where are my prizops? It was in Partington.
This was just one of 15 planned Evergrande fairyland projects across the country, part of the company's $67
Beautiful. And
then...
Wait, we have some... Oh, that's what we can do. I'm going to extend this out.
Except like so much else throughout this country, this never materialized. Evergrande defaulted on
here.
$50 billion of debt in 2021. Construction stopped on all of
Grab that a little bit more.
Today,
and I honestly, because they sit there, don't they? The people in them sit on these seats, right? For the parts? I think they do.
Across China,
so what we'll do is come over here. We have Jay's market stalls, right? Where are those hiding over here?
Of many countries, large countries. These phantom cities represent
those are bus shelters. Yeah, there they go, right here.
Internet cables.
No, the tiki bar is way too big.
Populations that just never came. 50 major developments sit in various stages of abandonment and ruin, monuments to ambition that simply outpaced reality.
I thought they were like, well, because these sell CDs and shit, right?
Just wake up one day and find entire cities virtually empty with enough housing units.
Nah, so I really wanted it to be more of a food court.
This was a crisis that was decades in the making.
Go
the result
back.
of a system
Is it
that
parts?
broke itself through bad incentives.
There we go.
Focus on growth at all costs, cultural factors that added fuel to the fire, and a government too hesitant to step in before it all went south. The roots of China's housing crisis, they stretch all the way back to 1994, when Beijing implemented the tax-sharing reform, centralizing revenue collection in the capital at the expense of local governments.
And
How much of this is redistributed according
we'll
to where the central
do
government
something
believes
like
is best spent? This starved many local governments of revenue used for everyday operations like schools, hospitals, and other basic services. They needed new revenue sources. And
60 some. Yeah, alright. I'm fine with that. I like that. I don't like that this is all wobbly, to be honest.
Developers for periods of time. What's more,
no.
are the ones who do the leasing and keep 100% of the proceeds. And that
So
created
Control H.
The more land they sold, the higher the price, the more money they made. By the early 2000s, leasing land had become the backbone of local government revenue, accounting for an estimated 60 to 80% of their income. In order to maximize this cash flow, officials
I think we leave that as is. And then what we could do, let me
a plot of land
fix
with
some
a
of
hole in
this
the school is
surface
inherently
work
more
here.
valuable than an empty plot, even if nobody used it. This is where the system really went off the rails. Chinese
So then what we'll do
evaluated
here
primarily
is
on economic growth that they achieved in their jurisdictions, measured by gross domestic product, almost to the exclusion of everything
is it the
else,
ones? Yeah,
including
here we
the
go.
exclusion of common sense. Miss your GDP targets, and you can kiss that promotion goodbye. Consistently underperform compared to your peers, and well, you better get packing. Construction became the solution
Not
for
this
ambitious
one.
officials. Every road paved, every apartment building erected, every shopping mall built directly boosted GDP figures. Whether anyone would actually use these buildings, that was beside the point. Build it, and they will come, he said. In addition to the government's direct infrastructure investments, Chinese economic policy further incentivized individuals and families to prioritize property above all else. While home ownership had long been a major source of importance in traditional society, the government's strict capital controls and extremely low interest rate policies made alternative forms of investment difficult at best and unprofitable at worst.
There we go, like
stock
that.
market, which is dominated by state-owned enterprises which prioritize political goals rather than returns for the shareholders.
All right, beautiful. Now what we're gonna want to do is
super easy lending requirements.
what color do we want to go for over here?
Just returned almost nothing. So what was left? Well, property.
I actually like this yellowness of this color here. Can I grab this? I
Chinese
can't,
households
right?
had 70% of their wealth tied up in real estate. Families didn't just buy these to live in either. They frequently were buying second and third properties and held them long-term like stocks. There is a sharp
Thank
drop-off
you.
value for houses and apartments that have already been lived in, which only exacerbates
Beautiful. I like the yellow seating. We're gonna go yellow.
Investment vehicles were not rented out at all, as it was more lucrative for families long-term.
Alright,
Just let them
yellow,
sit empty.
yellow,
And this
yellow.
obviously led to staggering vacancy rates.
And then I didn't like that just now, so let's come over here. Let's go over this way.
Now,
let's lock in all of our stuff. Make sure they don't disappear.
The lion's share of the burden for this crisis by allowing it to escalate to this level.
All right, and then on this side here, what we could do.
Property ownership is seen as nothing short of a prerequisite.
This is what we'll do. We'll take a decal. It's my favorite decal from the ground stuff.
To go through with the marriage,
it is here, Andy. What is good, Daddy-O's? How art thou? Chat. Welcome, everybody from Andy Raids. How art thou doing today's, man? Hold up, give you a big shout out, my G. You already know the vibes. Appreciate the love. What's good, man? How are we doing? What were you building on? Tell us. Let us know.
Approximately 23 million girls.
Q Boyd, what is good, Daddy-O's? How art thou?
Abortions as well as female infanticide. China now has roughly 30 million more men than women. For millions of Chinese men, particularly in rural areas, the maths simply means they'll never find a wife. For those who throw their hat in the ring of this skewed marriage market, it further ramps up the expectations for getting married. Families have become regularly going to...
Bro, we're good. Wolf has been trying to fix our build. We've been having some issues with, like, I guess, corrupted citizens. The homeless was high. The unemployment was high. There's something on the back end of the simulation where certain jobs are not being filled due to the requirements of overly educated people and moderately educated people. So Wolf can explain it way better than me, to be honest. So right now, I'm actually supposed to be building some housing, but then I have this like pedestrian boulevard that we made a... Wait, who do you belong to? Oh. Do we not have this building here? This building is supposed to be that building, right?
Can't turn to his parents for financial support, and his lack of higher education offers little prospects of leaving his farming village.
Interesting.
He's resigned himself to never marry.
It's supposed to be that. I don't know what happened over there. Anyway, basically, I have this pedestrian boulevard, and I've noticed that we had a beautiful sightline, and it was kind of part of the thought was to have a main pedestrian thoroughfare in here. This is why I love this fucking building right here, dude. Because what's Simon Whistler doing? Is that his name? I never knew this guy's name.
Steel, cement, and other building materials became China's largest industrial sectors. Between 2021 and 2013.
Oh shit. He is talking about China's rotting mansion cities. It's been super interesting.
Between 2011 and 2013, China.
Bro, he's everywhere on YouTube. He's cornered out a whole market for himself that other people are using him just to do their videos. Insane. But basically, Daddy-O's, this building allows the pathway networks to connect, so they go through here. Like, wait, watch the people with the dogs. Are you gonna go through here? Yeah, you see? And then they come out this side, because look, this bitch is gonna come out here. Look, she's coming out. She's coming out. She only went through... Dude, this is real life. This is the shit I want to see. More buildings like this where they can serve as a thoroughfare to get to, or true fare, however you pronounce it, to get to other areas of the city. Look. Shorty girl is still going. Yes, Shorty girl. Yes. Wait. You know what? We should have did? My bad, Shorty girl. My bad. Are you a Shorty girl? You are a Shorty girl. Let's go. Her name is Kelly Rivas. Show us, Kelly.
Without property ownership, Chen
show us, Kelly. Show us.
At almost zero. At 35, he's watched his friends and colleagues move on with their lives while he remains frozen.
Hi, Mrs.
To a phantom apartment. And Chen isn't alone, far from
I thought you were home like 10 minutes earlier, and I was like, oh, there's a ghost. But it was you. Hi. How are you feeling? I'm doing good, but much love.
On two
you can take Kiki if you want, but you know.
And then there's cases like Mrs.
Copy.
Who has moved into her unfinished apartment because she lacked any alternative.
Yeah.
55,
Yo, Andy, that was something Wolf told me. Don't add a college at all, and I said, okay, Wolf, I got you.
Every day, she has to fetch water for her house from a hose outside the building, only to lug all the bottles filled with water up the stairs. All the family's savings were invested in this house.
That's insane.
With about 20 others who collectively share.
This makes me so happy though. Not what he's saying in the video. More on how she took all of those paths to get there. Not taking a bike, not taking a car, not taking a cab, not taking a tram. That was fire. Now, I usually will want them to do that, but for using the pedestrian boulevard, I am super juiced. That was worth it. That was actually worth it. All right. So yeah, I just came over here to try to give some life to this area. I may end up changing the look of the boulevard to like a different net lane. And then I got over here and I was like, oh, we had this building here. And this building was kind of like in the way of the sight line. And I'm like, all right, we should do things that are more neighborhoody. And I was going to put a part, because Wolf was like, definitely move it. So I was like, yeah, you know what, you're right. So yeah. And we got to get some, I don't know, do we want to get some grass stuff here? Or do we want to do some shopping when we get more? I don't know. Maybe we do some shopping, but not right now because we ain't got the demand for it. We will put some trees and things.
Others continue paying their mortgages for homes that may never be completed. Perhaps the most unusual aspect of all of this is, as well as the cruelest twist for those caught up in it, is that China has built millions of surplus homes that they cannot fill, while many are locked out of a home altogether.
I think that works. I think that works. Come over here.
That we've ever seen. This paradox exists because of China's unique circumstances. When someone owns an empty apartment in Beijing, which they hold as an investment vehicle that they refuse to rent out, they have no incentive to sell. Prices have nosedive in recent years. Selling would lock in those losses, preventing any future recovery.
All right, I like that.
Something very different.
And then what we could do, definitely online learning.
Where apartments would be
Yo, dude, definitely, man. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for the raid, man. Much love.
This is a geographic mismatch of epic proportions that traps everyone.
Damn, Wolf.
Spend upwards of 60%, sometimes even
well, at least they got nice park areas to live in, right?
Major cities often sharing single rooms. It hasn't quite reached the level of coffin apartments that's plagued Hong Kong, spaces barely larger than a bed. But the trend...
Coffin apartments, that's insane.
Meanwhile, luxury towers stand kilometers away, their units empty, mocking those looking on. Even the developers who built these phantom cities find themselves with few options. They can't slash prices too dramatically without triggering bankruptcy. Land costs, construction loans, and overhead expenses that racked up over the years, they're simply too high. For those watching, wondering why anyone should shed tears for these companies, you're absolutely right, we shouldn't.
Yeah,
we also have to be about the ramifications, the fallout from more.
Now on this side here, sorry, because now I've noticed that there's no like anything over here, so we need to add in some shenanigans.
And it's not good for anybody. This whole
so let's add in a couple of things.
Families who thought they were securing their children's future by helping them to buy their first home put it all on the table and walked away with nothing. Social mobility, which had become a core promise of China's economic miracle, has become an illusion for millions trapped in this broken system.
Thank you, and then we'll come over this side.
So, faced with the largest housing crisis in modern history, the Chinese
like
government could ignore the problem no longer by 2021. Gone are the days of unrestricted GDP growth at all costs, where construction was the only thing that mattered. Over the last several years, Beijing has steadily been upping its game on this issue.
All right, cute. I like that. And then on this side here, bro,
their strategy still centers on the idea that they can build their way out of this mess.
Let's add in a couple of little bush.
Back in 2021, Beijing severely underestimated the scale of the problems at hand and believed it could be addressed through containment of the worst performing companies.
And then over here, I want to put some trees.
Cuts and quiet efforts to keep.
Where's the poplar tree at?
This wasn't enough.
We have a tree because the poplar has a large stem, basically trunk, stem, whatever. No, it actually doesn't. What tree am I thinking of? Is it the birch?
Downgraded, making future borrowing even more expensive.
This is not bad, but let me see. Let's go birch.
Spread as families refused to pay for apartments that might never be completed. Local government revenues plummeted as land sales dried up and construction employment took a downturn. By May 2024,
but that doesn't look cute.
A gradualist approach was not going to cut it. This had transformed from a localized
London plain is too dense.
Economic DEFCON 1. They unveiled what state media called a
Hickory is too big.
$42 billion in central
Chestnut is
for
too.
a broad range of state-owned enterprises to buy unsold homes and convert
All right,
them
well,
to
you know what?
housing.
Because it's either that or we do.
How could that
Ah, we could just do these,
and authorize local governments to purchase properties. To their credit, there is a certain logic to this approach.
Yeah.
They will help clear the inventory backlog, restart the property market, remove barriers to home buying to incentivize buying, and use resources to prevent a collapse of the enormous construction
Wow.
throughout the country.
Wow.
It's not in their favor, and it seems all but
They
certain
are
that
wallin'
will
right now.
continue to
They are
underestimate
wallin'. He just yo, he drove through a whole building. I'm not gonna let him get away with that, bro.
would require 7.7 trillion yuan, assuming a 50% discount on current
That's
market prices.
fine.
That's roughly 25 times the size of Beijing.
And then what I do want to do is
developers have already pre-sold.
come over here. Where's my planter boxes?
That's more than 10 times the funding they've allocated.
Also, Wolf, have we even been using the crypto gamer toll trees? I think I used it in a little bit of areas, like on Moose's Island.
Bailouts of private developers wanting to avoid a moral hazard.
Because I have not used those
more than they can handle.
at all.
At the same time, they're worried about allowing the sector to collapse, given the social upheaval that would cause. There have been a few bright spots, though. Zhengdong New Area, which had once been labelled a ghost city, has grown to over 1 million people after iPhone manufacturing factories moved into the area. The economic activity brought life to a city that for years had consisted of empty buildings and vacant streets. Most cities,
green pots there.
the city of
Okay.
Kangbashi today,
And you're gonna welcome my green pots.
but only because the government forcibly relocated top-tier schools there, forcing students.
Oh, you only use prop trees from StarQ. Ah, interessante. Oh, because they don't age. I get it. That makes sense. That makes sense, Dario. That does make sense. Okay. Interesting. I gotta keep that in mind, bro. I gotta keep that in mind.
Officers, authorities can literally force people to populate the empty developments. It's
well, all right. We're good on that then. We're good. We're good here. I got my little fix in. We did redevelop the area. Let's finish this piece up right over here, so at least we have a semi almost done area.
Thamestown near Shanghai remains a wedding
Over
photo
here,
destination
something
where couples visit for
happened.
shoots and then leave. Almost nobody actually lives there. The state guest mansions in Shenyang tell a similar story. China's demographic reality paints a bleak future. With population
So what
and
I'll
birth
do
rates
over
declining
here
due to the long-enforced one-child policy, it's difficult to imagine ghost cities transforming into anything meaningful. They'll stand there, slowly crumbling, a testament to an era when China believed it could build its way out of just about anything. Something less discussed is the maintenance of these buildings, these towns, these cities.
There we go.
Maintenance on habitable buildings
And
is
then
paramount.
what I would
Empty
like to
ones?
do
Absolutely
is
astronomical. If the heat breaks in the winter of an inhabited building, people know about it immediately. But in these abandoned towers, it might go for weeks or even months until a freezing pipe breaks, flooding the whole thing. The lack of attention paid to these issues by the ghost inhabitants causes homes and buildings to decay much
beautiful,
faster than if someone was actually
beautiful,
living
like
there.
that.
The construction quality
I'm loving
makes the
these,
problem
bro.
even worse.
I
Cheap
am loving
materials
these.
widely used
And
and
I
average
could
buildings
sink them
designed to
into the
last
ground,
only
but we'll
30 to
play with
35
this
years.
little by
It
little.
should come as little
Now,
surprise
Wolf says
that
he
ghost
uses
cities
Star
are slowly
Q's
decaying into modern ruins.
trees, right?
What
His trees. Let's go look at those. Where are they at? How do I get to the Star Q trees? It's right here, right? Yeah, it's colorful vegetation.
Now it's watching that mistake
And we want
one
to
empty building at a time, while millions of families who desperately need housing remain trapped.
let's go. Yeah, we'll go elderly, right? We'll go elderly.
So today we're taking a journey through China's most expensive mistakes. We've walked the cobblestone
like
streets of
that.
Thamestown, seen cattle grazing between $250 million worth of villas. In
I know, that's actually
mansions,
insane.
Families paying mortgages on buildings that don't exist, and others living in unfinished apartments without any water. These ghost cities reveal something crucial about the nature of housing. When homes become purely financial instruments, disconnected from the basic human need for shelter, the results are tragic. They also
Well, look what
expose
happened with
happens
Japan
when
and their
governments create
and them just betting on
harmful
their housing
structures,
market.
both for the private sector and the public. Local officials here weren't rogue actors going against the system. They were doing exactly what the system had trained them and rewarded them to do. Beijing rewarded GDP growth above all else, so officials became excellent at delivering precisely that. They responded rationally to the
All right, beautiful.
incentives, and the result was a
That's
landscape
cute.
perfectly
That's
built,
cute.
beat the
That
Descendants.
is really,
The
really
healing cost
cute.
is staggering. In addition to the few stories that we were able to touch upon today, there are millions more who struggle.
There's a part of me that want to put the LED lighting here. Maybe when we make this more of a park area. Wolf, your park inspired me a lot, bro. Yeah, and that's why I figured, I was like, oh, that makes sense why Wolf will use them, because they're more recolorable. Yeah.
In many rural villages, countless men have given up.
But all right, so chat, this is the mission today.
China created an incredible system where families are simultaneously suffering from housing shortages and surpluses, where ghost cities crumble while millions can't afford homes, where the country that used more...
We're on the mushroom coffee, so we have all of our lion's manes and all of the other cordyceps shits that we need. Then I took a foy daytime, which is mango blood orange, but it has lion's mane, ginseng, and cordyceps as well, so... We're double cordyceps up, right? We're vaping a little bit on what we have left of our vape, so I'm about to lock the fuck in.
Despite vastly different systems, countries from the United States,
we will be listening to some Afro Tech, Afro House. YouTube, there's barely anybody there right now, but that's fine. They will just get master plan music. Yes, and what we are going to do.
But they are a warning of what happens when we lose sight of housing's fundamental purpose.
This area here, I was making low rent housing and it is pretty dense. I actually like what I was ended up doing here. We need housing. I wanted this to be more shopping because at that time that I put these here, we had a little bit of commercial demand. That commercial demand is really, really shot right now. So our biggest project is going to be detailing, adding housing, and the housing we're going to be doing is, I don't know, I don't think it's a modular block thing. So, but we will be using the modular blocks for our high density housing, but we'll do it as low rent, which kind of fills in that same need. Going forward over here, we've been with the row housing, but because of our medium density being shot, there's two ways we can do this. We can do the row housing static plops and then just put in there, or like then we'll put in the modular blocks in there for low housing. So it'd be a medium density asset, but with a low density function. It'll be a lot of work. We are here up until like 6 o'clock. I'm ready to lock in. I'm trying to have a hard out at like 6 or 6:30 so I could continue working on the Brooklyn episode. I have 2 more aspects of the build to go, and then I'm going to try to do a very concise edit of the build. We'll see what happens, but I wanted this episode to be out like Thursday. So if all I have to do is edit for a couple of hours, and even if I have to do the voiceover Wednesday night to have it released on Thursday, that's kind of the goal. Because then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm working full days at the job. Thursdays, I'm working a half day and maybe a full day depending on. And then I know next Monday I have a big project to do at the job as well. I have to create an action plan for that. Yo, 5 Scrolls, what's good, Daddy-O? How art thou? We're chilling, bro. We are having some demand issues because of the background simulation being broke and cucked and fucked as possible. But yeah, so basically that's what we're kind of going with right now. Okay, we have video game sounds. Yes, killing some Skylines, Daddy-O's. Yes, sir. And I'm happy to hear that too, bro. I'm happy to hear that, bro. But no, we are actually been vibing out. This area is I'm gonna be honest, dude. This is me being honest. I fucks with this area right here and like right here just as much as I fuck with that downtown central business district that I made in Kasson, bro. Like, this has become one of my favorite areas to work on here. And out of everything we've done, like, this was initially my favorite area. Like, this whole block here is, I love this, right? And then I love my canals, not as much. I gotta come back, do some work, see what I can fix. But I'm not as fond of them anymore. Honestly, like, I like them. They're still dope. But I don't know. I fell out of love with them a minute. And then this has been one of my favorite areas. And then when Wolf created this... oh, thank you so much. The missus just made me breakfast. I have nothing to eat. I'm so hyped. Well, I guess brunch because it's after lunch. But like this year, brother man, how art thou? How are you feeling, bro? Happy New Year's. So this area here, I'm really enjoying. So these are some of my favorite areas. Oh, wait, my bad. Arc Urban, what is good, Daddy-O's? What is good? Seems that we got some fellow creators up in here. So what I will do is do a creator shout out. Before I lock in, the missus just made me some food too. If anybody is not familiar with any of these creators, please actually give them a watch. They're technically better than me. You know what I'm saying? I just have my own little detailing thing I do, but they're so fucking dope, bro. So please give them a shout out. Please give them a follow if y'all are not following them already. And you know, we vibe. We do community shit over here. You feel me? So this is what we about to do. I'm about to lock in on some music. I'm about to eat some of this food. I'm going to be adding some of the Netherlands region pack gimbal houses around here. We're going to make several little mini city blocks around here. And that's what we're going to do today. And we're going to heavily detail them as much as possible. So let me get the music playing. Let's take that off. Let's do that. Browser. Phenomenal. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, focus grooves. Oh, 3 days ago. Damn. He just always had the vibes. I did want to go Afro House, but you know what? There we go. He's a vibe. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Some rough days, but some good days, and things have been rewarding for the most part, bro. It keeps my sanity, like, dead ass. But yeah, Happy New Year's, bro, and everything in between, of course. Bro, if you ever... we'll have to link, bro, but we're both in the same area. We'll link soon on some G shit. All right. Let me get YouTube some of their music. That jazz flute is killing it. We like a nice jazz flute, don't we? All right. The volume should be okay for YouTube. That should be good. I'm going to turn down this volume a little bit on the music there. I'm going to mute the mic in just a second so I can eat. And then, yes. Now, it said row housing. Did I really put a static plot row housing next to there? I don't think... you know what? It does sound like something I would do. It does sound like something I would do. But let me see how this looks. Let me see here. All right, coming back this way. And then I could do... I can keep the parking there like that. Yeah, I think we go there. And then I could make a little parking area back here too. And then add green space here. And then maybe a long little park here. And then this area over here, we can make a back lot to parking as well. So everybody that lives in these houses have access to parking. That's the thing I'm trying to like fill in these areas with functionality. So there's some actions. I just got my setup right too. Oh, dude. So you know what I do actually? This camera here, that's a spare tablet that I have. I got this thing called Droid Cam, and I use this camera. This camera is really good. It's a Samsung joint as my webcam. Pay $5 a year. I can use it anytime. Switch the resolution to 1080p or 4K. So yeah, I would say look into that if you have like a spare cell phone or something on the side. That'd be a vibe. Give me 1 second. I will be muting as we build. Dad trying to play with one hand right now is so difficult. Don't be greedy like me. But also, I needed to eat. Alright, we are about to lock in. That was actually really, really good. I forgot I needed to do one more thing. Just checking one more thing. All right. That is fine. I do like these cobbles. We'll go for the cobbles over here. Go at a 90. Thank you. That. Give me a 90, please. Dude, just give me the... Ah! Thank you. Please. Beautiful. Come over here. Go, something like that. There we go, beautiful. Can I get a 90? Thank you. Alright, and then over here, what we can do... And honestly, I'm still like jinxed off of the area bucket mod. So I don't use the area bucket as much as I should. But I would have used that to fill in that green space that we can do there. Perfect. And then I think back here, we just do parking. Yeah, and then let me come over here. just a cobble surface all throughout here at the very least. Do something like that. This. Alright, beautiful. We'll come back, do old sidewalk action right here. Now we don't have any small demand. We only have high demand. God damn. God damn it. Fuck. There has to be something that's tweaking this even more, bro. I heard it was actually pretty fire. It's something I'm trying to jump on into as well. I've been tangentially hearing about it, but thank you, dude. Me and my missus, we're establishing a calendar so we know what day each episode drops and we can like jump on them, bro. But I'll definitely try to look into that, bro. Sundays I work though, so if it's actually in the theaters, I can't. Yeah, I thought it was an anime you was talking about. Where did I hear about this? Am I bugging? Let me do a quick Google. Is that? Yeah. All right, I'm not bugging. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just won't be able to catch it that day. Lazarus is fire, dude. I fuck with it, bro. It gave me like Bullet Train vibes. It gave me a little bit of Pulp Fiction. I fucked with it. It was a really, really good film, like anime series, bro. All right. So then we'll have that great path go out this way. All right. So then if I grab this here. Yo, yeah, definitely. Hit me up. Let me know, Dario. Did I mess up something? Is this building crooked? It is. Wait, what's crooked? The building, right? The building is crooked. Yeah, it was. Alright, that should be better. That should be better. There we go. What we could do in the meantime, while I'm detailing around this building, let's make this bitch functional. And if I'm not mistaken, we have signature buildings. I hate this color overlay. Modular blocks. And then we could go low rent. Oh, wait a second. I think I know of an issue. Fuck, what is it called again? It's Plop the Globals, right? Yeah. No, is it this one? Yeah, first lock my buildings when I do that. Shit, Tadio's fuck. No, I think it's Anarchy. It's Anarchy. Allow placing multiple unique buildings. Now, Dadios, I'm gonna click this. Let's keep an eye out on our bars on the side, and let's see what ends up happening. Because, so the modular blocks that we use, these are basically signature buildings. When Wolf was telling me of the issue, I was thinking it was a signature building issue. I still think it is. I hope that this rectifies it. I can't say it will, but I hope that it can rectify some of that. So do I want to make this high? Or do we want to do... No, we can do low. We'll do low. We will personally do low. This is the port block. You know what I'm saying? They get the port block up in this bitch. Alright. Come over here. Click that. We'll make this the pedestrian gate. And then we'll make this the pedestrian gate. Alright, beautiful, right? And then we could make our own parking spots here. So, and that's technically what I was gonna do. Let's see if it works. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. That's why I've been using domes parking. Let's put a piece of parking here. And then we're gonna do one over there. So maybe I make this parking right over here. And then on this side, okay, beautiful. Now, what I think we can do, because if not, then I'm just gonna go with domes parking and call it a day. Yo, Daddy-O, it definitely is Cowboy Bebop vibes. So it's the same dude. His shit has an essence. So he also produced this other anime that I've always heard about called Michiko and Hatchin. I've never watched it, and the missus finally got me to watch it, dude. It's one of the... I gotta rewatch it. But in at least the past year, it's one of the best animes I've watched in the past year. It's really fucking dope. It's a phenomenal anime, bro. The storytelling in it is really, really sick, bro. So I would say definitely check that out if you can. It's on Crunchyroll. It's so fucking dope, bro. So, yo, dude, I don't know, bro. It's, the vibes in it is just immaculate. So maybe I pull this a lot and then make bushes around here for green space. Yes, yes, yes. Now, I do have to do a rewatch of Black Lagoon. But yes, I actually have to agree, dude. I just like when people make characters characters. You feel me? Like, it's so sick, dude. And each character is thoroughly written. They all have their own motivations. Oh, bro, it's so fire. Alright, beautiful. Now, let's come back over here. No, let's go to cobbles. I'm gonna pull this down like right about here. Pull this. Is that your 90? Alright, well, fuck, I guess it is the 90. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That is totally fine. Should I move the parking over a little bit? Can I still do that? And then click this one. That shouldn't mess up my networks or anything of that sort. And I like that they're taking a back entrance to the building. So that's phenomenal. That's what I want. That's honestly all I want to see. Is every little open pathway be a functional something. Exactly. Or what it does is it subverts the trope even more. And now you look at the trope like, well, you gotta get better, bro. But so dope. So fucking dope, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And Michiko Achin, it was putting me in some places, bro. So that's why I'm like, that's one of those I gotta do a rewatch of. There we go. Just to hide. So, yes, there we go. Ooh, alright. So what we'll do here, I didn't even know there was some nooks and crannies. Let's finish this nook and cranny first. And I think we go with the netlane wool that I was using before. Yeah. I appreciate that, Bagnario. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that's just what we gotta do, Daddy-o. Hilarious. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. Because I could pull it up here. I really do want to pull it up closer. Maybe we put it to like right about here. Yeah, right about here. That's fine. People shouldn't be back here doing anything, but you know, whatever. Whatever. I'm minding my business. I'm minding my business. Does that look equal, or does it look a little bit slanted? Like, I dead be thinking I be going straight, and I really don't be going straight. Now, let's do the net lanes one more time. And we will do it from about this point, right? Do I have... Oh, give me guidelines, actually. Give me guidelines. And do we want it? Oh, we could do something like this. Yeah, why the fuck not, actually? Compare, give me that. Give me, like, right about up to here. Phenomenal. And then this is fucked as well. Are these not connected together? They're probably not. Alright. Yeah, for these we'll do open-ended. For these we'll keep non-open-ended. So that way there's a difference in courtyard variation. It's asking me to pull out this a little bit further. We're not gonna do that. That will fuck with my parking over here. So what I do think we're gonna do, though, because I want this parking stuff. Oh, you know what I could do, though? No, but then I do want this to still be a thoroughfare for people to walk through. So yeah, we're not gonna do that. Fuck, I had a really dope ass idea. We could probably still do it. I'm not too sure, though. There we go. Sorry, I had to make sure that all matched out. Because it's not going to match out over here. And I knew that. And maybe we push... Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Now, what we should do is... I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. And feel free, if you ever see any shenanigans, if I can go back there and fix it, I will try to go back in there and fix it. Like, either this building is crooked, which I think it is. I think the building is crooked. Or this that I made here is crooked. So what I'm actually going to do is delete this. We're going to redraw this again. This is crooked as well. So even if the building is not crooked, which... Let me hold the screen parallel like this. Yeah, this corner goes up. This is doing something funky over there. So let's come over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I can take this here. And honestly, maybe we do... No. Oh yeah, you know what? We put it behind the fence. Yeah, we put them behind the fence. Let's go. Yeah, we do that. I do want a little bit more cohesion, to be honest. Extra life, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Cool. So this is working out. This is working out. I do want the cobbles for the surface over here. So let's go cobble. All right. There we go. There we go. And then what we could do is take this net lane. We'll keep the opening over here. Right? Or do I? No. If they want, we'll make a gate here, and that's all I'll do. Make a nice little gate there. Yep. Take the guidelines out and then pull that right about here. Beautiful, beautiful. What we could do is do some motorbike parking right over there. Oh, dude, this is... Hold up. This is the ploppable of the C0... The Cotin condos. It is... This is actually... I think this is in the game itself. Usually they show if... I think it's part of the game. It is... Is it a North American asset? Yeah, North American medium density row housing signature building. Nah. This one not custom. Nah. I'm making it custom by doing a bunch of shenanigans around it, but nah. It's a really dope ass building though, dude. It's a really, really dope ass building. I actually like it a lot. Alright, so then we'll come over here. It is, bro. It is. Yeah, man, it is. And I'm fucking with this build. This is a lot of low rent housing that's actually over here. While in the front areas here, we have high density, high, you know, rich people shit. So, you know, you gotta always add in a little something in your neighborhoods. Right now, our demands is shot because there's so much shit happening to the city. I can't... Wolf explains it better than me. Like, let me see what this does. Let's see what this says. Matt unemployment. Oh God. Okay. That's the demographics. What about, can I, if I click on like, what it says, if I click here. Oh no, all right. Everybody unemployed. Okay. Let's go residential menu. Let's go to demand. The demographic shit. Oh, wait. We can switch to views. Oh, okay. So then if we go to education, it's just mad highly educated people, bro. They're just out here. I don't know what's going on. All right. What is this? What does this mean? Empty properties. Oh, okay. Yeah, we working out. We are working out. The unemployment is just so high, bro. But that'll balance itself out. That's why we're on 3 speed. So maybe I should be on 8 speed, but I also don't want to tax my system. All right. Also, I think Wolf did something with the taxes, so we should be all right. I leave the back end stuff to Wolf, bro. Though part of me do want to try to figure it out. I'm like, oh, just add housing. I don't know. All right. What we'll do here real quick. I do want to add in some bike parking. we will do show markers. There we go. Alright, I think we should be fine there. We're fine. Alright, and then on this side, what I want to do is get... Let's go over here. Oh, I should actually do that. There we go, something like that. And then what we're gonna do here, and nobody's gonna care about this shit. I'm sorry, I just cannot not build like this. But we're gonna go find in some little props to put in here. Where's the newspaper stand stuff and stuff of that sort? Are they in? They're probably in parked assets. Like the vending machines, are they not here? Where are the vending machines? Oh. Are they here? Yes, they are. Yes, thank you. Newspaper machine, yes. We got a newspaper joint there. There we go. And then what we can do is... Wolf was using this earlier. Now I'm going to end up using this. Oh, there's different... Okay. Is this how... The best I could scroll in? Yeah, it probably is. Alright, something like that. Do this. Take that off. Stop. Thank you. Beautiful. Come over here. Go back to the vending machines. Because in my imagination, I look at these vending machines. I wish we had like Amazon lockers. That would have been fire. Somebody need to do that, like Amazon lockers or something. That'd be fucking fire, bro. Alright, that's cool. We'll keep that as is. We won't touch anything. Then I will come over here. We will do surface work. Thank you. No, you gotta put that a little bit lower. Damn, there's no guideline thing for this, right? Alright, so we gotta take off the 90. I believe there is one from DHL. Ah, is it? It's an asset you gotta download, right? I'm gonna check. If Booty Addict cleared it, then I'll probably add it in. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna add any more assets in the game. Unless it's like cleared, unless I see other creators use it, because dude, shit has been, it's been the Wild Wild West now. Is this not even? There's no other point, right? Okay. It's just, this is crooked, and I don't like when it's crooked, bro. There we go. All right. I think that's the best I'm going to be able to get this. This, like, why is this so crooked? Oh, because that was at a point. That makes sense. Okay. I should just had all my snaps as well. All right, that's the closest I'm gonna get. I'm gonna leave it alone. We could come over on this side. We can do a little something like this. Let's go back to 90s. All right, I'm gonna just turn my snapping on. Take it off at that point because I just want this to be at a 90. There we go. Okay, sick. Alright, beautiful. Now, are you not at a 90? What is going on over here? No, you are at a 90. Is this... Something is connected here that's not allowing... Let me take off this. Nah. That's fine. That is fine. We will leave it. Beautiful. Then we will come over here. Grab in some grease. Do this and this, connect up to here. Ah, yes. Always check the VT, the visual texture folder. And you'll do that to see how much, usually if it's a high, megabytes, I'm like, okay, boom, I can trust it a little bit. But what do you mean by check the VT? Is there something I should be looking out for in particular? Besides how much memory the asset takes up? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then we'll come back over here. Oh, it's sidewalk action. And honestly, I could just extend this surface out. It's not like we can't do that, but let's just add a new one, bro. All right, dude. Let's do something like that. Let's take off our other joints right now. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Phenoms. We could go back to 90, and I should have did the 90 again on that side. But then I could just pull this down a little bit, right? Yeah. So then we're good. We're good. All right. Beautiful. Then now what I want to do is pull this right about here. Pull this right about here. I didn't want to put this parking so close. I did want a little extra space. Let me see if I can get that space back. Take off info loom. It's nothing I can personally do right now. Alright, and then do a relocate. Alright, beautiful. If it's not a prefab asset, you must have a VT folder inside the streaming data folder inside the mods. Copy it. Just go to the package tab of Skype and open the mods folder. Should be there. Okay, sick. Ah, okay, sick. I'll keep that in mind, dude. Wait, the DHL pack station is on PDX mods though, right? Not a streaming. Oh, so each mod has a streaming data folder. Okay, I didn't actually know that. I just know when you have a local asset mod, put it in streaming data, and that's how it gets to run into the game. See, you learn something new every day, Daddios. Thank you. I like how they were using the motorbikes. They were using cars. Cars were over here, right? They're using cars. I mean, yeah, the cars were... Alright, we'll see what happens. Now, on this side, we are going to... Because I think I'm done with that. I think I'm done. Let's add in some bush. Greenery makes everything look better in this game. Yep, and then we can come over here with the little... Actually, over here, what we could really do if we wanted to get fucking funky. We want to get funky. Let's go... No, potted plants. Wait, are they not in... Oh, fuck, we don't have the Jay's planters. No, wait, yes we do, yes we do. No, we have the brick house planters, which is not bad. Wait, we don't have none of the Jay's planters? Oh, fuck. My build is gonna die if we don't have that. Hold on, wait. Oh, Daddy-O's, hold the fucking phone. Hold up. Alright, I'm gonna add that again. I use those planters a lot, but I use them in the most weirdest areas, so like... No, were they not used here? If they weren't used here, then good shit, but... No, that was something custom I did. Oh! That's where the benches were initially! And when I did the thing, I'm like, what the fuck is this white block here? Oh. Oh. Wait. Can I even find that area again? It wasn't over here. Though I use that white planter in this area here sometimes. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, they were used here. Fuck me. Alright. Don't worry, we'll get it back. We'll get it back soon. We'll get them back soon. So for right now, what we are going to do is... Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. My god. Alright, where is the Brickworks one? Here we go. How do we like these? This is fucking gigantic. Alright, that's cool. We'll leave that. What we could do just to make this area, because again, I hate when my areas look hella sterile. Let's go to decals. Let's go to stains. Something like that. Something like this. There we go. Yeah, that looks natural. At first, because you can see the line a little bit, I'm gonna keep it just for shits and gigs. But yeah, that line be fucking me sometimes, dude. And then, oh! Afternoon on the TDs. Oh, Kaido. No. What else do we have? What else do we have? This was the one I was going to play before, and this is what we're going to play. Oh, this is in Johannesburg, too. This is going to be a vibe. Spent my Sunday morning with Jay helping me find the problem. Oh. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to go and check through those folders today and see. I don't know if Wolf is in chat, but I'll run this through Wolf to see if he can keep an eye out on something of this sort. Okay. So let's do this. Indigo child. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. And you know what I should have did? Like, back here, we should just do bike parking. Like, at least for this one here. And maybe some parks. This came out well. Oh, actually. Yeah, this came out good. This came out good. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's come over to this side here. And I think what we can do is go back to props. This is a little crooked. Pull that a little bit up. There we go. Hey. Ooh. Okay, I used to feel alive, yes. I didn't know, but I knew now. That's so true. I think it is. This whole shit is video games now. Oh. Oh. You hear that? We are vibing right now, dude. And my neighbors are playing loud ass music like assholes, bro. Let's go. There we go. Maybe we do work on the trees better over there. Is this trees overkill? Or should we keep the bush? I don't know. I think the trees are overkill. If it's not, somebody tell me. I'll put them back. But I think that's overkill. And then what we could do is, because I'm going to put trees over here like this. Yeah. This, yo, Skip, what's good, Daddy-o? I bet. Say no more. That's what we'll do. Can you pass me some WhatsApp? Sure. Thank you, baby. Alright. I do want to. You know what? Let's do that here, actually. Look, let's see. Let's go. In the bottom. Deep in the bottom. Yo, honestly, I just want to run this whole set back. I'm like, dude, this is the, oh, this is such an intro. We're 6 minutes in right now. Oh my god. Arigatou gozaimasu. Babes, I took one earlier. You should take one. It'll give you, like, focus and stuff.
Should I put you the whole bottle?
Huh?
Should I put you the whole bottle or whatever?
Yeah, but it's fine, babes. Babes, it's really fine. It's cool. Wait, where's the tree? Babs, more wine, please. You're on your lunch break? Alright, that's good. Yeah, you know what? They're good for like sneakily detailing shit, but like dead ass. Thank you, babes. When it comes to like really getting into like the nitty gritty, yeah, they just take up too much space. It's like, bro, I don't want to look out my window and see a giant tree there like that. Right. Copy, babes. Appreciate that. I guess these stupid ass. I'm honestly thinking on this road we take off the trees, bro. I don't know. I'll think about it. I think I am. I think I will. They're actually fucking with my feng shui. But I do want to. I just wish they were older trees. Like, oh, and I should have. You know what? I fucked up. I should have put down Star. Daddios. Anytime I put down a tree, remind me to put down Star Q's tree instead. What is this? A 2-lane road with trim? Wait, if I go to tree and I just right click, what it has to be what, multi-tree, or is it tree snap the road? What tree did I want? Oh, but I can't use Star Q's trees. Oh, fuck. Wait. Is there a way for me to do that without messing up the road? Oh, yes. Perfect. Yes. All right. Cool. Now, for the entrances, we should put one, but the power line is here. Yo, booty, what's good, Daddy-o? How you feeling? I could delete that power wire. Can I delete this? Get the fuck out my way. Here we go. Take this one, go right about here. And then take this one, go right about here. I am eyeing this for God, so please do not judge me. Alright, sick. I'm so happy that you can actually relax, dude. I know the feeling. I was trying to do all my city content stuff while working 6 days a week, 4 to 5 days in an outside winter market. It was insane, bro. And family and thinking about, oh God, it's a lot. But yo, dude, I'm happy to hear that, you know, you can finally relax, dude. Much love. Super blessings on that. And you know, I don't know why you're talking about yourself. You gotta look in the mirror, Mr. Detail himself. Alright, so we're gonna come over here. We are going to use colorable vegetation. Let's do London Plain. I like the London Plains. London Plain and chestnuts are some of my favorite trees. Let's see how we look here. Yeah, I think that looks good. There we go. This is London Plain, right? Okay, cool. Maybe, am I going too hard on the elderly? Maybe we shouldn't have did elderly? Yeah. No, we can't do that. We cannot do that. Alright, let's go. We need a higher tree. Let's do, not a pine. The poplars will work. And he's the homie, so like, you know, we show respect to the homie, but... What about the linden? Linden may work because it doesn't sprout too crazy, but what about hickory? Ah, so if we go hickory this age. Alright, I'm not mad at that. I like hickory. Hi cheeks, bye cheeks. Cypress Hills. Booty. New Brooklyn episode should come out this week. Right after that episode, we are going to be doing Cypress Hills projects from East New York, Brooklyn. So, yes, you will get your Cypress Hills. But, yo, Skip, have a good one, Daddy-O. Much love, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will be building on empty lots again. Real industrious empty lots. We like that. We like that. Let me see. How does this other one look? No. We built a new school. That was once a Catholic school. We built one of the oldest churches in this area, called Saint Fortunata. I had to remix it a little bit, but I got pretty close to what I can actually pull out. I gotta build this old service gas station area, and then the fucking build, we just need commercial, and luckily there's like a commercial spot that is right across the street, which used to be a chicken spot, which was a drive-through chicken spot that then they demolished and made into like 3 or 4 other businesses there. So I thought that was really, really cool. Oh, dude, I get you on that, bro. I get you. It's been a lot going on. Not in a bad way either, but some dope shit. All right, Daddy-O. So I'm loving this. This here, this is a vibe. This is a vibe. What we could do back here is let's add in some bush. We'll do some bush action. And then here, because they're bushes, we should be fine. I want my colorful bushes. Yeah, let's get the red ones. Yeah. And then, oh, we got our advanced line tool back. I was actually missing this for some odd fucking reason. Do I want to do fence mode? Yeah, I like wall-to-wall better. And then right here, we can go to park. There, yo, we ran into some other benches. Where did we run into those benches at? They weren't here. Were they in commercial? Yes. And then what we'll do is come back over here to park props. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, cool. I'll keep that as is. Now, what I think we're going to do over here is let's add in our modular block. Also, are we on 3 speed? We are. Okay. How is our demand looking? Nothing. Okay, cute. It says local demand. You're telling me to build local demand. It's people here. They want to buy. Alright. Anyhow, let's mind our business there. Signature buildings that... Beautiful. Do this. We'll do a pedestrian area right here. And then... we'll do one right about here. Perfect. Alright, and then... oh, we need parking. And again, I usually would just use my own fucking parking. I use domes parking. But let's see. See, you see what I'm saying? If this was domes parking, they would have used that. So I don't know, either the residents that live here just don't use that parking. Oh, I don't even think we can fit this here. Nah, that won't be able to fit. Yeah. Yeah, that won't be able to fit. What we could do, domes parking. Let's do some fake VIP parking. So let's go sideways invisible. Let's go show marquees. Okay, so we're in the right spot. That's it. And then what we'll do here is take this road. Honestly, if I can do just a pedestrian invisible path and that path just connects to that, I don't think this is going to work. Interesting. You know what? Let's just delete it. It's fine. You'll get one little secret parking there. I could have did bike parking, but we'll leave that. Because people do walk there, right? Yeah. And if we wanted to make this more poppin', so let's do this. Where's the pathways at? Pathways, invisible. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. They will walk there. They will walk there. They will walk there. They will walk in between there because there's two pathways to get there. All right, cool. Oh, wow. Wow, they were fiending for the parking. You see what I see? So that means the people who live here is not parking here. It's 18 households, 45 residents. I don't know. I don't know. I'll ask StarQ when I get a chance. But I don't know why they don't use that parking. And again, I'll delete it and put my own parking if that's the case, but yeah. Alright, we'll leave that alone. We will leave that alone. I am actually in love with this area so far. Now, over here, what I think we will want to do is... How do I get to bike parking again? That's the one thing that bothers me. I don't know how to get to all of the stuff. Okay, here we go. Bike parking. No. Yeah, actually, I'm not mad at this. Something right here. You know what? It's gonna bother me that they don't use the parking. It's bothering me that they don't use the parking. It makes it seem like it's not busy. It makes it not seem, it doesn't seem realistic to me. So what we're gonna do is parking spots, eat my dick, delete. 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 Let's add our own parking space. Sorry, it was bothering me, y'all. Let's get it figured out with StarQ. Hopefully I have time to bother him. You know, I like to not technically bother all of the creators and stuff. Because they do a lot for us. And I don't want to feel like we're taking advantage of that. And I want to be like, hey, it's broken, fix it. It's just, you know, I don't know why it's like that. But I'll ask, because maybe I'm just not doing it correctly. And I'll probably just send him a clip and be like, hey, this is what I was doing. What was I doing wrong? Because it did ask for road networks. And oh! Was it supposed to be connected to this? And then they would have used that? Oh. Yes, exactly. Yes, yes. I think that was absolutely what it was, yeah. Well, it sucks to be me. But look at that. Look at them use the parking. Okay. Let's do that. Existing geometry. Yeah. And if that was... See, but then that was the thing I was scared of. I didn't want the cars to drive through the building either. So if that would have made the cars drive through the building, I don't think I would have been able to fuck with it like that, dude. Thank you. And then let's get our one invisible network. Please don't crash the game. Save. We are saving right now. We just did some shenanigans. That is a lot of points of contact. Alright. Wait, you could? Oh, alright. So wait. Dude, I thought once that block is set, because of the cones, you can't touch that network or it fucks up the block. Copy. Alright. You know what, Daddios? We do gotta experiment with that in other areas too, so we will keep that in mind. Ah, okay, sub-element filter. So basically, I would have had to... You said sub-element though, right? So we would have had to do... And then what it would have been, this one... Or no. Wait, am I not doing it right? No, I'm not. What's going on? Let me see something. So that's the object, right? But if I wanted to kill, let me see. But I will be on the lookout for that stream, or I will make sure I catch the VOD. Is that something you do before you... Because, like, sometimes I have this issue. Let me see something. No, nothing is showing. Nothing is showing. Oh, when you said sub-elements, did you mean... Hold up. Because I'm probably silly right now. You mean, like, from this side, right? Sub-elements plus net lanes. No sub-elements plus net lane. Oh! Okay. And then I would delete this net lane here. Okay. I won't do it for this because this is already done. I got it to be exactly the way I want it, so... But for next time, and then I redrew... Oh my god. Dude. Because let me tell you, I'm going to go back to this part of the build way long ago. I was having so much issues trying to get this to work properly that I did the garage feature with the parking feature, and I was like, I hope this works. It actually does work. I don't know why there's no car. It's not been a lot of cars lately, but yeah. As you can see, I've kind of tried to... Yeah, there they go. You see it? It was using it that time, yeah. Wait, which way are you going? Where are you going? Where are you? You going to this one? Why would you go to... Okay. Wait, why are you not going? Wait, what the fuck is going on? No! No! They don't work no more? Oh my god, I thought these... Wait, oh wait, no. Is that delivery? Is that only for the delivery? Oh wait, no, it's working. How did I set this up again? You know what? They use it. I don't give a fuck. I'll shut up. Let me get away from here before I break something. It's strange in concept, I guess, but you know what? I can deal with that. I gotta finish out this. I was building a custom factory over here. I'm still in the midst of building the factory. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to what we was doing before I get... Because I got distracted again, as always. Hey, one-way pedestrian street. There we go. Everybody gets funneled to the boulevard. Yes. Yes, yes. All the pedestrians go. All the pedestrians go. Alright, now over here, we could do another little street parking thing right here and treat this like a street alley for parking while we have another like condominium on this side over here. That water was delicious. Alright. Let me make sure nobody from work is bothering me. It's 2 o'clock. I have no messages from work. That means things are going successfully good. Ooh. And my Target order is ready to pick up. Great. Great, Daddy-O. Great. Alright. Fire. So, building-wise, this is obviously going to be a lot of density. But I don't want it to be too high. You feel me? So, right now we only have demand for high residential. Let me make sure. We're good on traffic and stuff. I think we are. We're having some medical issues here, though. Let me see what's going on with the medical. Oh, wow. We need a crematorium. Okay. Damn. I'm supposed to be building out this whole cemetery build, too. Yeah, I was supposed to be building this out. Damn, that's just telling me. We may make this a week project. Thank you, Bips. But for right now, we won't. Alright, how are we looking over here? How are you looking? Oh, you never got districtized? Oh, so then, dude, you only should belong to Brightwater. Everybody should have their own shit. Yeah, so you're only for Brightwater, dude. Don't be selling your services out there like some young fucking hoe. I need all of these people good. So go, hurry, go, now, fast. Now, back to this area over here. Do we continue the pedestrian boulevard from this park and we continue that pedestrian boulevard? I think that would be a vibe. Yeah, because like this sight line, you could just see straight to the water almost. It's fire. It reminds me of like the avenues in New York where you could just look down an avenue and for like 30 blocks, it's just a straight like blank space with buildings like here, like, you know, here. But it's straight, like just open area. I like that. I like that. That's what we're gonna look for. All right, cool. Let's delete this area of trees for right now. Vegetation. We do that, and am I not doing it right? Something's wrong. I'm not doing it right. Is it? Oh, it's the snapping is off. Okay. Yes. Alrighty then. Yes. No snapping on this side here. Yes, the Manhattan Edge. Yes. Heard the big asset creators are having issues and assets won't come as quick like in CS1. Outlandish. Yeah, dude. It's just a whole different process. The game engine is different. The graphic fidelity is much higher. So hopefully it comes, bro. But I'd rather them like get stumped and take their time figuring it out instead of rushing assets. If you look now, there's a lot of people rushing assets, and those assets are breaking people's saves. So it sucks, but we'll eventually get there, dude. To be honest, though, I've only ever played CS1 on a console. So I don't have like a particular affinity to any, like I know King Leno, like his stuff was notorious, but for the most part, dude, I'm like, you know, I'm just like, oh, I can just deal with what I have here. Why is that sign? Let me see something. Thank you. Simile. I'll definitely check out his stuff. I think actually, oh dude, actually, yes. Wait. Booty Addict. Yes. So me and Booty Addict, who's Mayor Cheeks in chat. Wait, I can't see it, right? Fuck. Wait, does it? It shows on the tiny screen, right? Right here. Damn. All right. I will switch my window. Actually, I can pull that window out. Pull this back to music. Oh, dude. Browser for input. No, here. Dude, it's an unlisted fucking mod. I didn't know it was unlisted. I want this. This is the guy. The Similes guy. It's so fucking dope. Bro, the way I can do Harrisburg, the way I can do like certain areas of Boston. Oh my god, bro. This is so fucking sick, dude. This is so fucking sick, dude. So if that's the guy, oh, he's phenomenal. I can't wait to add this in my builds, bro. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Yes, bro. Bensonhurst, Howard Beach. Give me the assets so I can build the Brooklyn and fucking Northeast cities of my dreams, bro. Yes, he's dope. Yes, he is the dude. Yep. Yo, Bagnario, I don't know if y'all have my Discord, but here, do me a favor. Shoot me assets that you think will align with my build style. I like to build super urban, so. Outlandish, if you want, join the Discord, share away, please and thank you, dude. I'm gonna get back into detailing though, okay? But yes, I'm so glad I know that dude, yes. I'm gonna X out this window. I don't want to mess up my RAM. Yo, yes, dude. Oh, bro. So I've been watching MF Ghost, which is the sequel to Initial D. Third season just came out, and the new map I'm building on for my YouTube series is actually inspired by like South Korea, but I want to go for that type of vibe. So I want like areas to be like super northeast dense on an island, but I also want to do the Japanese small town, small city vibes. And dude, I'm using that as a template. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. But alright, let me get back over here. Alright, the bikes, people are using the bikes. Phenomenal. Let's do something like over here. Let's add a pocket park. My bad. I gotta get back to the building. I thought I had whiteness toggle. I don't know why whiteness toggle only works when it wants to work, bro. There we go. Take this. All right, beautiful. Let's not touch anything else. Now over here, I am thinking of making all of this parking. So what we're gonna do here is come to domes. We could actually, because El Gendo's parking needs to be on the road, right? So honestly, what I should have did is for this area here, I should have did El Gendo's parking. Right? And then that way we don't have the white lines. We could have did his invisible parking and it would have staggered the cars a little bit, which is fire. We've used them in several different builds now. I think we used them over here. I just can't remember the exact areas. This map is just a lot going on. Yo, what's good, Daddy-O? How you feeling, Shock? How we holding up, man? But yes, all right. Let me focus back again. Oh, this block is gonna look so good. We'll do some bike parking along this side. That's what we'll do here. So boom. What I want to do. Let's come back. Let's go to domes. We could do the invisible parking. That's fine. Let's do the show markers. Actually, for here, let's go motorbike. By like 4. Yeah. Then we'll come up to invisible 3. Because that would have been tight for cars to fit into. You know what I'm saying? We still got to be realistic here, Daddy-O's. And I could use the more precise rotation. I just never do. We'll do 4. Alright, and then back here. That's fine. Yeah. And then we'll do invisible network. We'll do 2-lane. We do 2-lane, 1 car, 2 direction, 1 car lane, 2 pedestrian. Grab from here, grab. Right? And then we will grab from like this point here. Yeah, I think this works out best for us. Perfect. And then here, let's just go for some regular concrete texturing. Let's do something like this. Let me go over here. Show markers so we see where we're at. There we go. Maybe I pull that down a little bit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Beautiful. All right, and then let's come up here. Let's go to net lanes. Let's go to fencing. We can grab this fence here. This is fine. She can't control herself, Dario. That's the funny thing. Beautiful, beautiful. We gotta do a small fence here. Do I want to? Let me see here. What can I delete? Oh, because we're on. Damn, we're on sub, right? No, we should be good now. Oh, I gotta be careful. Okay. Alright, now we're not on sub buildings. Now, if I wanna. Is it not gonna let... Okay, there we go. Ooh. Dude, okay. Damn, alright. That was... I unlocked some new information today. Alright, that seems to work. Let's not touch anything over here. Let's come on this side and let's add in the bush. Let's do a line tool. Yep, and then let's do surface work right over here. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Now over on this side, %75% usage, 30% usage. So they don't need the bikes per se. And I still gotta finish out all of this area over here. So let me see. Genki desu ka? Oh wait, no. Wait. Genki desu. Yes. I'm doing well as well. I was messing up on my Japanese. I've not been practicing. All right. This is fine. Do I want to make that closer to here? Also, is one of these buildings crooked? Yes. All right, cool. No, not cool. Alright, you'll keep that. What we could do over here, actually, is let's grab in some grass. Because it seems like the bikes are good. We don't need any more storage. Do a little boom action. do colorful vegetation. Thank you. Then come over here with the surface. Beautiful. Then what we could do over here. Oh, they're speeding. Okay. Oh, wait. Alright, he went that way. Okay. They're chilling in the park. Fine. Beautiful. We'll do the same bushwork right over here. Yeah, it's like you have to play it. You hear it. You hear it. Wait, do we have ploppable sitting homies? We do. How do I get rid of these? Alright, here. Yes. Alright, cool. So, boom. Let's do... Because, wait, we don't have just sitting down people at, like, a bench. He didn't make sitting down people bench, right? He made sitting down tables. Oh, no, he did sitting down chairs. Yeah, no. Is there a residential, maybe? Because I would like sitting down bench humans. Wait, go back. He only has them on chairs. And then tables. But not a bench. Damn, Dario. So I gotta place the bench and then place them sitting. To be honest, I don't know. Let's see. Sim sitting. What is his name for them? Sims. Hold up. Give me a second. Let me find the names of these. Alright, so let's just type in sitting. How about that? There we go. But they won't see. They're not sitting in a bench. No, I want y'all to sit in a bench. Yeah, nah. They're assholes. They don't. So I gotta make the bench. Well, put the bench in and have them sit. So here, I want you to do this. Sit right here, real quick, shorty girl. Phenomenal. I want you to sit right here. Oh fuck. And I can't move you assholes either. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Make it much easier. Where's my bench? Put a little pergola right there. Those are chairs. Alright, that's this. Oh yeah, they're gonna be in park now. Let me, you know what? I don't know, do I like that one? Or do we wanna fuck with it like this? Something like this. Alright, and then we'll get the Sims. There we go. Yes, bitch. Oh, you want to sit on the ground? Then sit on the ground. Fuck. Let's go. Alright, yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. The girlies are just chilling, they talking, alright. And then what we could do over here is give this a little bit of life. Be like, yo, meet me by the cat, and everybody know what you're talking about. Gang, 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 gang. Oh, so dope, so dope. All right, that's beautiful. All right, I'm satisfied with that. This area has come a long way, and it's super active now as well. Look, they did it. This is what I wanted the whole time. Yes, look at them. Just look at your little ants. Just go everywhere. Let's go. What the fuck I am talking about? Come from the side, take that pathway just to get to whatever you want to go to over here. Whether you need to pick up your bike. Look at these back fucking streets, just lively. Yes, that's what the fuck I desire, bro. Oh, God, so fucking satisfying. We do gotta get this lamppost fucking thing figured out, but I'll worry about that another time, bro. Oh, yeah, Bagnario. Like, dude, it's just, I don't know. Like, should be wild. Wolf, welcome back. Alright, so let's get some action over here. Let's decal stain. There we go. Give it a little texture. Alright. Now, what do we do here? What will we do here? I think we make all of this parking. We can have building 1 be here. Building 2 can face... Alright, that's what we'll do. Now, what buildings do we want to use? We got a lot of, like, old-timey buildings here. And they want high density from us right now. Do I continue with these uppity houses then? The land value is $473. What the fuck? Yo, what is going on? Hold on, I just want to check something out. Oh, where is air pollution, water pollution? Where's the land value? Ground pollution, household wealth. It's not that high. It's high like over here, but okay. Okay. Oh shit, what you're having for lunch, Daddy-O? The missus made me a delicious egg and turkey sandwich. It was phenomenal. This sounds like it's gonna be a vibe. Mystica. This sounds like it's gonna be a vibe. Oh, okay, fire. Mark Wellix, my FPS. I didn't run the little FPS counter, but let me see. It's a little choppy. I'll give or take, I'm in the 20s realm. I'm running on 3 speed, but even on 1 speed, the game runs pretty aight. Here, let me see something. Where's that? Oh, this is not it. This is info loan. Give me 1 second, Dadios. What is that? Gameplay. Is it general that you can see? Show FPF and framing. Yeah, just about what I said, around like 20 to 30. Over here is going down to like 15 and 10. Oh, you can't even see it because my camera blocks it, right? Hold up. There you go. If you look right under the settings, like right about here, Dadios, you can see that right there. When you mean afford it, do you mean you have to build a new PC to play it? It's not that expensive now. With the mods and content packs released, it's great. I will say you may need bridges and ports because it changes the game up a little bit. So give or take, you may have to spend like $70. And if you can't, I'll say save up like $10 a month until you can. I'll say watch Infrastructurist, watch City Planner Plays for like the general vibe of the game, and then from there try to find other creators. I'm known as a detailer, so I come in and do custom lots. This is all a custom building. I took a plot, I made this functional by putting something else in there. I made my own parking, I did my own decorations, I created invisible pathways for people to use it. So I go really hard. Like, I make my own functional buildings. Like, trucks will come in and out of this doorway here. If earlier you would have saw it on stream, so yeah, I was so lucky I had got my RAM right before the shenanigans started. Like, let me see. He's probably gonna go into that. Yeah. Go in there. Watch this. Ha. Yes. But, so, for the game for me is totally fucking worth it. I can't speak for everybody, though. And that's my pure, honest, opinion, bro. And I will say minimum 32 gigabytes of RAM. Minimum. I'm on 64, so like I'm pretty aight, but yeah, minimum, Daddy-O. Fell Runner, what is good, Daddy-O? How are you feeling, man? Real shalom. Alright. So, I guess we're gonna put public housing over here. I'm really against it. There's a part of me that's against putting the public housing here. I want to put more uppity housing. Or the gimbal housing. But our demand is calling for uppity housing. Yo, Fellrunner, Fell is on the YouTube side right now. I still don't have my joint chat yet. I gotta figure that out. But yeah, that's from Shichiro. What is his name? Shichiro Watanabe, yes. Yeah, alright, you know what? Shock, I would. To be honest, I really would. I wouldn't be against that. But I'm contemplating putting most of this as a park as well. And then I have this area becoming like a central type of park as well. This may end up staying a park. It's not like we can't have multiple parks here, though. And then they have the whole beach area, park area, carousel, tennis courts. So you know what I would do? Actually, I like that. We will do more of the uppity housing, static plops, modular blocks, until our demand comes back. We will put a middle park right here. I like that plan. Let's see what we can put. Maybe a basketball court and a tennis court. And then we'll put some, like, commercial. Well, Wolf has spoke, and I can attest that I'm on a 3060 Ti 8 gig, and I am running 64 gigabytes of RAM. My processor is an i7 11700, I think, what is it? 11,700K or some shit like that. But yeah. Wolf, sounds good. That's why we have Wolf here. Alright. So, let me see here. Corner building. Let's go static plops. Let's go row housing. Let's go NL. I wish we could pick the corners. Which one is this? Something like that. They do tell you which one is a corner one, right? Right. Thank you. But do I want the right side that has, yes, I want this, yes, yes, look how fucking beautiful that is. And honestly, maybe that do we want to, I can put a commercial joint, like, right, no, keep that housing, keep that little area commercial, yeah, why the fuck not? Something is telling me to just make it commercial right here. Nah. But who am I to listen, right? Can I get a left? Will this be a left? Oh, this will be a left, right? Oh, that is epic. Yeah. Alright. Alright. We are fucking it up. Yes, 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 Wolf. Yes, yes, yes. And I think I'm on all high settings, except I turned down certain ones to make my trees look better. There we go. Actually, yeah, keep this little fucking yeah, bro, because the staircase is right there. Sexy. We like that. Alright, so let me go and do a surface real quick before I forget. Get old sidewalk. Beautiful. Oh, dude, do your thing. Thank you for pulling up as always. Groshala. Definitely an SSD. I like how we did. Also, forget about that. I recommend playing with synthwave radio. Oh, dude, Mark, we definitely do, Daddy-O. We definitely do. I do a lot of Afro house, Afro tech, and then I do a lot of dance music. We go cold wave. Synth and steel is a vibe as well, dude. And then I think that's really it. I don't really mess with these as much anymore. We used to have much more different radio stations, but anything that takes up less resources is what I'm for. Alright, so this is cute. This is cute. Let's do something like... I'm thinking. Oh shit. No. Wait. No. Damn, I was so hyped to put this building, but it fucks. Oh, it fucks. So I'll have to trade. Oh, we could trade, right? Fuck. Oh yeah, it doesn't even matter. Here, this is what we'll do. X. X. Go back. I forgot. It's not even an active building. I'm like, oh my god, no. Let me go back to 3 speed as well. All right. And honestly, I could just make the... Oh, wait a second. So do I want to make the... I could do that as well. Alright, so what we'll do is this. Grab... No, wrong. I need the tan one, right? Well, I could make them any color I did desire. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's try to do low residential in there and see what ends up happening. But it's asking for high, so I don't even know if this would be the smartest thing to do. Because I think if we make this high, because it'll be 40 people living in this building. 40 people can't live in it. It's not that they can't. I live in New York. I've seen the worst. I also just don't want to like fuck up anything with the underlining simulation as well. So we'll see what ends up happening here. What we could do is do a pocket park. Stop with this green eye highlight shit. Right here, like that. There we go. Beautiful. That's fine. Let's do old sidewalk. We'll make that a green space. The buildings are crooked? They are, right? Yeah, they are. Let's go and make sure the building is not crooked. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, sick. So, let's see here. Did anything end up going into the building? Wait, yeah. Oh, so they have residents. So is the demand meter itself broken? And I did go level 5. I should have went level 2. That's my apologies. It should be fine. And they should all go in the center, right? So I got the new Space Needle. It was kind of weird. It's an office building. You haven't? Oh. Wait, you got... Oh, did you replace him with cats? I think there was a mod that shows mad different animals. I just didn't look into it heavily. There we go. Wait. There we go. And then on this side here, and I could do some parking back there, right? What do we have? Let's go static plops again. I did want to put parking back there. But no, I can do parking on the other part of the road. Let's do something like this. Match this up a little bit more. That one is not going to work. Static plops. Oh, because it was a left. I needed a mid. Beautiful. There we go. And then honestly, I could have put that other one back here. That other one would have rocked out over here. Yeah, we put the one that I kept selecting with the side staircase. I love that building. Where's my side staircase? Is it you? It's not you. Yeah, no. Is it this side? Yes! Yes, Daddy-O's. Yes! And is there one with stupid points? There is, right? What about this? No, too big. No, just come. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Because again, this is supposed to still be Chelsea and Williamsburg inspired. Yeah, I got the pig and cat mod from Jay. That's so fire. Also, for you having them all run everywhere, at least they get exercise. Way better than the citizens of my country. Let's do something like this. There we go, yes. Go back to old sidewalk. And then over here, what we can do, we just put some bushes just to cover this up. Colorful vegetation. Beautiful. And then back here, we can put a pocket park. It's like the perfect area for a little pocket park. I wish there was a pocket park that was a grill zone. We used to have one like that, but, you know, it went to the wayside. I don't like that. Let's do... I know. Give me a second. I'm doing all the work, game. You ain't doing shit. Thank you. That works out beautifully. That color doesn't work out that beautifully. Also, shit, this doesn't have a... Oh my god. We gotta get one that has a full wraparound. Fuck me, dude. I gotta remember that. Oh, that sucks. We could put art there. Let me see here. Babs, more wine. I do need more wine. I didn't get any wine today, Daddios. My daytime streams, I don't be whining out like that. But we have water, so. All right, let's do. Do we find a building with the back? Yeah, actually, babes. Are you busy? Can you do me a favor? Can you make me some mushroom coffee? Yeah, there should be 2. There's a matcha in there, actually. If you want to do the matcha, just read the instruction. It's easy. You just add the hot water. But yes. Because it's like a powder. Yes. Alright, Daddios. We get a building with a back, right? We get a building with a back. I personally can't. So we need a left variant, but with a back. By 2. We need a left variant by 2. Yo, if you were still here, bro, you would have saw some Andrew Wilson type shit just now. But I was able to succeed. Oh god, sorry. I'm in the political commentary world. Like, I'm a very avid viewer of all of these fucking psychopaths. So it's just hella hilarious. Damn, they're all white on the back of the buildings. Question, are they all just gonna... I guess we're just fucked. I guess we're just fucked. Where's my favorite building again? Give me my favorite building. We'll put art and we'll call it a day. I don't know. Now that I do know that it does... Oh, because these are plops too. Okay. But that shit... Yeah, it's just the way the buildings are. We'll deal with it. Alright, so what we will do then... And I could put my... It's not like I can't put my own windows here. I could do that, but... Come on now. Let's get some decal action popping over here. Some artwork. Let's do... Yes, coffee is a good idea. It's from the everyday... The matcha's from everyday dose people, so it ain't like high-grade matcha. No, that's a little bit too much. Too big. Yes, that's a vibe. This is a very political active community over here, Daddios. On some real revolutionary type shit. Let's go, let's go. Alright, now over here, what I think I want to... Oh, wait. Let me add... Have we seen people go into their houses? We haven't, right? So, boom. Let's make sure they're all able to go into their houses. That's a door. Yes. And then they can go through these doors right here. Perfect. Sorry, we gotta make our buildings functional, you feel me? Thank you. Is it not gonna allow me to give me the modular block? Do anybody know the best way to grab your modular blocks when they're already in the building? Because sometimes I gotta catch them on like a corner. You know what? There we go. Thank you. I think with the game allowing us to select so many things, the game really be also doing some real corny shit. Oh, I should have fixed that. Yeah, I personally should have did that. For my next set, I was having trouble with that when I was doing the apartment complex builds. This way, come down this way. Alright. This is hella crooked. Beautiful. We will go back to signature buildings. Go. Just pour as much as you want in there.
I did already.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, hot, hot, hot. Fuck. Yeah, bitch. It's good. Thank you. Alright, so over here, I think we're gonna do a basketball court here. Always gotta put in a basketball court. The basketball court is like the most important part. It's supposed to be the most important part for me at the very least. Shit, it's too gigantic. I can make a custom basketball court like right here, honestly. Let me see, something like that. Tennis court is too big. Outdoor gym will work here, right? Where's the entrance to the gym? Is it here? Take off this ugly ass light. This is the front. And then if that's the case, the front is here, so... Beautiful. And then we just don't... Did I... Oh, this is actually a building? Oh, nobody's in there though. Oh, okay. What about over here? Is anybody in here? Nobody's over here as well. And nobody's here. So do we leave this here for people to move in, or do we just knock it out? Can I find these buildings? And I can just replace the... When my demand is back, I can replace them, right? So that's what we'll do. Come here. Because I also think it's the empty buildings that we have. Well, no, it doesn't say that it's tech unoccupied buildings. Yeah. Alright, so we will find the static plops. So let's go to commercial. Dragon's Gate. Wait, what's the name of this one? No. Usually they give you the names, but I guess the fuck not. It's not that one. It's like too high. So it looks like... No, not this. This is a nice building though. This would have worked out really good over here. Honestly? Nope. Nope. Yes. So what we're gonna do is this. And then what I want to do is one, two, three. One, two, grab this. Something like that. That's what I want to do, because the static plops don't come with the machinery, and that kind of takes out the realism for me sometimes. There we go. Space these out a little bit more. Grab this. Bring this in a little bit closer. Beautiful. And then we'll do, what is this? These, one of these. One of these. One of those. And then we'll copy the antenna. Alright, cool. That works out. We will then copy that, and then we will do that. We'll come over here with the AC vents. One of those. One of these. That. And I don't know. This is actually a lot of fucking work. Bro, I give all the props to the asset makers for even trying to go in this realistic. This is a lot of work. Alright. This should be alright. There we go, something like this. We'll pull this right over here. Pull this guy right about here. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, they did this whole pipe work. Oh, they killed this, dude. Do I want to even go that realistic? I don't think I am. I don't think I'm gonna do the pipe. There's a part of me that does, but then there's also a part of me that's like, eh. I'm supposed to be building houses and stuff today. But I like to distract myself, and this is one of those distract myself moments. There we go. We'll leave that as is. I'm not going to build the pipe for the next building. I'm just not. Not right now. We'll get to them soon enough. So this building here is a waterfront business. Static plops. It is a commercial. It's bridges and ports, yes. This is a nice one. Oh, I haven't seen this one. I need to know what that building is. It's not these. Oh, it may be... Hold up. Nope. No. Yes, this is this building. It's orange though, but you know what, that's fine. And then this building is a corner house looking building. So it's the lower version of those corner joints. I like this one though. But it wasn't like, could have fit. No, it wasn't going to fit here. No, this is smaller than that, so it needs to be bigger than that one. Where is the corner? Is it this one? No, it's not. Fuck, dude. Is it this one? No, it's not that. It's not that. I'm never gonna find these buildings, bro. I don't even know how I found them in the first place now. Oh, was I looking in the wrong? I may have been. Ah, found it. Is this the other side, though? No, so it's the other side of that one. No. Nope. Left. I need it right. Oh, it was right here. Okay, sick. We got it. Alright. Let's delete this. Delete this. Now, question, is this sunken into the ground? No. That's just how it is. This is a little bit different than the building I initially had over here. That's fine. Because I honestly could turn this into an office building, to be honest. There we go. Beautiful. And then this guy, phenomenal. Link that up like right about here. All right, that's fine. We'll leave that be. And then on this side here, yo, hippie, what's good, Daddy-o? How you feeling? What's going on over there? There we go. Go. Beautiful. Make sure these stay straight up. And then we'll grab colorful vegetation. Or just throw a hickory up there. And then what we'll do with that is come over here, go to decal, go to, I think, no, we don't want to, we want to come here. Beautiful, back over here. Say. Oh shit. Let's go. I hope that went well, Daddy-o. I hope that went well. Alright. That's chill mode. Oh, they're working out. Okay, sick. Grab this. No. Well, yeah. go. Grab that. Alright, that's fine. I can deal with that. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And then to be honest, yeah. Now, I do want to put something here, and honestly, a part of me is thinking like, I wish we had a restaurant or a diner. We don't have the demand for anything right now. Took out her catheter into a... Okay, sick. Godspeed on her recovery process, Daddy-O. Like, super Godspeed on that, man. Keep us updated if you ever can, dude. But I'm happy to hear that. Or we continue to make it a park. And I think we continue to make it a park. And by doing that, let's come over here. What can I fit here? Get the fuck off my screen. Too gigantic. Dog park. Is it anything we can fit in this space? This is actually a vibe. This is cute. This is actually cute. It sucks that these homeless people are here. That was an autosave, thank God. Thank you. Let's lock these components in place so that we don't have to deal with that again. Yeah, it's lock. We don't want no homeless in this motherfucking game. We don't want no homeless in this game. Alright, that's parking decals. I want the basketball decals. Where are they at? Oh, here we go. Oh, thank God. Let's do the burgundy. Damn, that takes away from the color of that though, right? Did I not just take care of all of this homeless stuff? All right. That should be good. We'll come over here, get some of these bushes. Do something like that. Yeah, get them sit-ups in. Get them sit-ups in. Yeah. There we go. Well, people are still moving in, even though it seems that we don't have any demand, so I think that's so weird, but you know, we ball. Alright. And then what we could do over here is colorful vegetation. No. Let's do it this way. Thank you. Do something like here. Beautiful. It seems that the terrain is a little unleveled. I don't want to mess with anything right now, but we'll keep it. Sometimes life be like that, right? They said they got all the cancer and she's... Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. That's what the fuck we're talking about, Daddios. Congratulations, man. I am super excited to hear that, bro. I am super excited to hear that. Thank God, bro. That is so fire. I'm so happy to hear that. Much blessings to you and yours, man. And then we'll do... and do a bench right over here like that. Thank you. It's a little crooked, that's fine. That's that. Grab a little garbage can. Excuse me. Then we'll put a little stain over here. There we go. Oh, the stain won't work against the decal. That's fine now. Wait, does none of... Oh, I think... Alright. But these should, right? Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Baby, you're not cooking nothing, right?
No, why you smell something?
No, I was hearing something. I thought something was sizzling. My bad. It may have been my music. Sorry.
It's the heater.
Oh, thank you, babes. Appreciate that. That's fine. It's a basketball court. Alright, I'm liking this. I like that the people are taking a little roundabout way to get to certain areas. Wolf, I deleted... Damn, I don't know if Wolf is still in chat. But I deleted 3 buildings that was here, and we got low population back. So I guess I'm just gonna have to delete some stuff I plopped. At least on my side. I can't speak for all the shenanigans. I'm looking for road. Trees off that side, trees off that side. Thank you. Hey. Where's my tree thingies at? Yes. All right. Thank you. And then we'll come over here. I don't know when this ended up happening, but it did happen. It is a little crooked. Oh gosh. I could probably fix it. Let me see, can I? Pathways. I think we can fix this. Don't tell me. What did I do? Don't tell me. Bro, I just plopped. No. Oh, God. Really? Really? Is there any way I can fix this? So I have to move the assets themselves, right? So do I'm gonna just delete them then. Fuck it. Dude, really, bro? Alright. Well, then they just get deleted. I can't. I'm not doing this. Like, I moved the road a little bit. Platter was supposed to be where you can move the road and it doesn't fuck up your shit. It fucked up everything. Come on. Come on. And they're not going to regrow because I have no demand. Thank you. Thank you, game. You broke. Oh, look. Not enough customers. Everything broke now. Let's hope we didn't break the game. Let's load back in. Also, for anybody who don't know, Hippie is an amazing individual in his own right. A dope-ass creator of all mediums, for the most part, that I've seen. Definitely give him a check. Definitely give him a follow. Please and thank you, Darios. And we crashed. Fuck me. Yo, something told me we was gonna crash. Something told me we was gonna crash. Something told me we were going to crash. My God, bro. Alright, let's see. What does Sky say? Cache service upkeep data not found. Entity, some number. Scene flow, critical. That'd be so dope, dude. Scene flow log, scene flow log. Service upkeep data not found. It doesn't say on what itself. Like, it doesn't tell me. It tells me the entity. I don't know what that entity means. That number is a long, varied number. Save logs to file. Let me save logs to file. Maybe I can run it by Bootyadic and see if he knows what may have happened. All right. And with the logs, let me see. I can just send it as is, or all right. I will make sure to send that to Bootyadic before I jump off today. All right, dudes. So with this restart, let's go find some homework to do. That was our first official crash too. What do we have? Oh, we got to do Sam Gatry elevator. We're doing the elevator music with Sam Gatry once we log back in the game. Alright. Oh, you know what? Oh, wow. That's crazy. No. Alright, so Daddios, we are going to do some homework. So YouTube, I will mute your music right now. Twitch, no more dance party. Dance party was over in 6 minutes. We will actually do that way. Take that off. Make the screen a little bit bigger. And play we go.
Envisioned as an idyllic water park, promising Moscow citizens a day of fun on
until we can load back in. And I hope we can load back into that last save.
However, the fateful Valentine's Day in 2004 would forever alter its destiny, because that day the laughter of children was tragically replaced by the screams and cries of the injured. One horrific.
Ooh, that sounds awesome.
Fatal legacy. The most harrowing part is that it was all completely avoidable. So what exactly turns this beloved family attraction into a scene of rubble and blood? Who was to blame?
Rubble and blood.
And why did no one ever face any jail time for it?
Because it's Russia.
We'll be opening a 20-year-old conspiracy. Because this is Transvaal Water Park, where safety permits are expensive, but life's cheap. So how did this little piece of Russian paradise become the ground zero for an event that left dozens dead and a whole lot more injured? To understand what happened, we need to go back to when the facility was first built. Now, water parks are loads of fun. They offer a safe way to flow through a tunnel at top speeds and land with a splash without the fear of, imminent death or injury.
True.
At least most of the time. During the 2000s in Russia, various companies sought to bring the tropical water parks common in hotel resorts around the world to Russia. This new project, named Transvaal Park, was planned as a 5-story building. It would feature a cascading, elegant roof shaped like a whale's tail, constructed out of concrete, steel, and glass. The park opened in 2002 to great acclaim in the Moscow suburb of Yansenivo. At over 20,000 square meters, it was the largest water park in Eastern Europe at the time, complete with everything one could possibly desire. With its tropical African theme, the park featured large slides, a big swimming pool, and even an artificial river for tubing. In addition, it boasted a sports pool, a billiard room, 2 saunas, a bowling alley, a cafe bar, a restaurant, a gym, and even a beauty salon. You know, the sort of place for where you want to have some fun in the morning, but then have a wedding to attend in the afternoon or something. Now we're joking, obviously, but the park was still a major success. Although it was designed to accommodate around 2,000 people across the complex, at its height, it was drawing close to 8,000 visitors every single day. Even better, the park was open year-round. Whether you wanted to cool off during the summer months or escape from the frigid Russian winter for an afternoon, it had.
That's actually pretty dope. It was a year-round water park.
It was one of Moscow's most fashionable destinations in the early 2000s. People visited not only with friends and families to relax, but the complex also reportedly hosted club parties and even served as a location for filming TV shows.
Oh,
the
shit.
park even had a website where it stated, quote, "Dissolve your worries and sorrows in the purest water of rivers and lagoons. Plunge into eternal summer. In Transvaal, the sad will cheer up, the despondent will cheer up, the sick will recover, and everyone will become a little happier. Welcome."
Wow, that's crazy.
Sick, huh? It really did have everything. So, who was actually going to build this magical paradise where people could go to forget about the malaise of living in early 2000s Russia? The designer was the company Sergei Kisellev and Partners, one of the most well-known and respected in all of Russia. They had handled the design of other major projects in the country, such as the offices of Credit Suisse and Chrysler, the Moscow House of Santa Claus, the Victoria Water Park in Samara, and even the residence of the Russian president within the Kremlin. So yeah, these guys were allowed to design Putin's bedroom, they'd built another water park before, so it's safe to say they were trusted to handle this project. The project's funding came from three principal backers. The main investor and park owner was a company called Zhao European Technologies and Service. They invested $40 million in the park, about $74 million when adjusted for inflation. Partial funding also came from Sberbank, one of Russia's largest lenders, which contributed approximately $17.3 million. The third key player was the Turkish construction company Koçak Inşaat, which not only invested the early 2000s equivalent of $16 million, but also spearheaded the park's actual construction. Even at this early stage in the park's history, issues were beginning to emerge. At first, the project's backers wanted European builders to construct the park, but they were deterred by the difficulties of obtaining a construction license in Russia at the time. Moreover, there was a relative absence of state standards regarding this type of construction. Although the backers committed to building the park to Western standards, well, you'll see that didn't exactly pan out as planned.
It didn't pan out.
Those safety standards mattered a great deal. Firstly, 3 people died at the park before the events covered in today's video. They all died on the same attraction known as the Cyclone. The first person to die was a Turkish worker who decided
it's always a cyclone to kill somebody.
Even opened, and the second was the famous stuntman Valery Sapirkin. Both drowned while unconscious after hitting their heads. The third victim was a drunken man who choked on his own vomit. On similar attractions overseas, vacationers were provided with life jackets and helmets, and plenty of lifeguards were ready to save those in trouble. Additionally, alcohol wasn't sold, and intoxicated individuals weren't allowed in. None of those standards were present at Transvaal. It's not a major part of the story, but it does tell you kind of just how lax the safety standards were at the park. And those safety standards didn't just apply to the slides, they applied to the park itself. This was particularly advantageous since the Turkish builders were cheaper than their European counterparts. During this time, Russia was still reeling from the economic consequences of having the doors to their nation thrown open to capitalism following the fall of the Soviet Union in 1990. To say that the country was merely a smidge corrupt would be as understated as saying Siberia is just a bit chilly. It's an understatement bordering on error. According to the Global Corruption Index, which measures corruption levels within nations every year.
Wait, there's a corruption index?
Well, in 2002, the gold standard was
where's the United States on this list now?
Which received a score of 9.7 out of a possible 10. Russia, on the other hand, managed 2.7. A figure that, while not the worst, clearly indicates an endemic corruption problem. From business to politics, whether it was embezzling government funds or stealing copper wire, everybody skimmed a little off the top for themselves. It was just what people did. Some were simply greedy, while others did what they had to do to survive. This was a hard time to live in Russia, and Transvaal Park was no different. For starters, it was found that half of the building's foundation was stolen. According to the design documents, the foundation should have been about 4 meters deep, but it was later discovered to be only 2 meters deep. The roof was originally designed to be made of strong yet lightweight aluminium. However, a concrete was built instead because
I love the way they say aluminum.
Furthermore, the roof support fasteners were replaced with cast iron ones, which were very difficult to weld instead of using high-strength steel. A
We just crashed again. Oh fuck! Damn! What the fuck just happened? Yo, don't do this to me, game. Do not, because I will download Arc Raiders, bro. I don't even have the money for it, and I will just shoot people all day. What is going on?
Over a period of 2 years. At the time, the approval
save logs to
for
file.
design documents in Russia took 2 years. Each signature carried liability, including criminal liability that was overlooked.
Let's try one more time.
Construction cheaper and faster, and soon, well, that would spell disaster for the Muscovite visitors. All right, let's take a moment to revisit February the 14th, 2004.
Dude, I thought we were good. I know Wolf was having issues before, but like, damn, dude. This actually kind of sucks.
Although reports vary regarding the exact number of visitors, it is believed that up to 1,300 thrill seekers were enjoying a fun day out at the park. Inside the park's heated interior, loud music filled the space, offering a warm refuge from the frozen wastes outside and the
frozen waste
snow blanketing the building. The roof, burdened by heavy snow and ice, was made of concrete, which naturally absorbs moisture. As we discussed, concrete can often crack under extreme temperature changes, such as when the inside heats up while facing the sub-zero temperatures of a colder than average Russian winter. Those directly under the roof never stood a chance, and suddenly a loud noise erupted. A large crack appeared in the ceiling. One of the columns was ripped from its mounts, and everything came crashing down. Tons and tons of heavy metals, concrete, and glass slammed into the water park, striking those who had been enjoying its facilities just seconds before. There wasn't enough warning for anyone to run for cover as the roof caved in, turning what was meant to be a romantic evening dip into a Russian Valentine's Day massacre. Reports differ by news source, but between 270 and 470 people were directly under the dome of the roof, which left a 4,500 square meter gap in the facade above. Car-sized pieces of metal and concrete debris crushed visitors and buried people beneath the water's surface. Directly under the roof, tragically, was a children's pool, one of the park's most popular attractions. 30 lives were lost right there amid a wreckage of twisted, stacked rubble, including 8 children who could not be saved. An additional 193 people, 51 of whom were children, suffered injuries ranging from minor to catastrophic. Some suffered head injuries or were knocked unconscious by the debris. Others endured crushing injuries as they were pinned beneath the building's roof, while some lost arms and legs, which were completely severed by the falling wreckage. The lights went out when the ceiling collapsed, and people were hurled into darkness, injured, as water, blood, and glass scattered across the landscape. Although many managed to escape the park and reach safety outside, they were soaking wet, covered in blood, and lacked proper clothing. Soon emergency services had to battle against the onset of frostbite from the frozen Russian environment. It was pandemonium. One man recalled his experience of the event in real time to a Russian newspaper after the fact. We'll quote him here. "I raised my head and saw that the roof above us seemed to swing open inward. One of its wings flew into the pool, creating an artificial wave, while the other came straight at me. I immediately dived into the pool and later surfaced under the bridge. Nearby, a man, pale as a sheet, pointed somewhere with his hand and said, 'My wife was standing there.'"
Wait, Wolf said Platter's the issue?
Rushed to the scene to tend to the wounded. The surrounding hospitals.
Because you know what's crazy? That's just what started this issue just now. I moved the road that was connected to Platter. Oh, JFC things. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Wolf. Because I just moved the road. I upgraded. I wiggled the road. And then all of a sudden, we just got shot. And then I deleted the Platter, and then because I'm just like, then fuck all of y'all buildings here if y'all gonna give me pathway issues. And then bada bang, bada boom, this is what's happening. And like I can go in with safe mode and see what's up, but yeah.
Paws on the broken glass that was littering the floor, rendering them less effective. It was also decided that given the building had just collapsed, the still standing walls and ceilings posed an active threat to rescue efforts. If the roof had just caved in, who was to say when a freestanding wall or another part of the roof might next collapse, causing further death? As a result, once it was determined that there was nobody left alive to rescue in an area, the remaining walls and ceilings had to be brought down as well. Slowly, rescue efforts continued in this manner for several days. However, not everyone on the scene had the best of intentions when it came to saving the injured and counting the dead. Igor Trunov, A lawyer, who would later represent victims after the accident, accused the Russian police at the scene of systematically looting the belongings of victims from the water park lockers. This was Russia in the noughties. Corruption was still rampant, and many saw an opportunity to take items that the injured or deceased wouldn't miss. Had the Russian police focused on doing their jobs instead of stealing shit from innocent victims, rescue efforts might not have been so slow, and more people could have been saved. Rescue operations were eventually called off on the morning of Monday, the 16th of February, as the screams and cries from beneath the rubble had ceased. By that point, the chances of anyone surviving 2 days while frozen, wet, naked, injured, and exposed to the elements was virtually zero. Shortly afterwards, an investigation was initiated by the Moscow prosecutor's office, and a conclusion was reached rather quickly. Errors in the design of the building's roof were to blame. But it wouldn't be quite so simple as that. People still had to answer for what had happened here, and everyone involved seemed determined to ensure that their necks wouldn't end up on the bloody chopping block. And soon, a massive miscarriage of justice would prove that the system was just as shoddy as the Transvaal Park.
Alright, I hear music. Okay, Daddios, let's pray that we can get in.
Immediately in the aftermath of the collapse of the Transvaal Park roof, the Russian water park became more like a Russian circus, just with fewer bears. People scrambled to find out what the hell had occurred to cause the deaths of dozens and the injury of many more. It was later revealed in several leaked independent construction assessments that an explosion had occurred in the park just before its collapse. Nadar Koncheli, the noted Russian architect and designer of the park, appeared eager to deflect blame and claimed that the accident was the result of a terrorist attack, a narrative the authorities initially supported. Just a week earlier, a Moscow subway car had apparently been bombed by Chechen terrorists, killing 41 people. From an external perspective, it was easy and believable to assume that a similar event had taken place.
Alright, let's see something here. So we have 161 code mods and 105
After several
package
examinations
mods.
on the ground, nothing was found resembling a terrorist attack. In cases of terror bombings, forensic scientists are often capable of finding...
Alright, we should be alright. Let's pray that we can get into this game, Daddios.
To understand how it was created and designed, a process that can provide the police with significant insights into the nature of their suspect. However, as far as we could determine, no shrapnel was found, either on the ground or embedded in people, that could have originated from a bomb. Had it been present, it would have been scattered everywhere, even if only in small places. That's just how bombs work.
That is true. That's how bombs work, I guess.
Consistent with explosions. Instead, the injuries observed were consistent with a concrete roof falling on them. So why did the independent reports point toward terrorism? While we cannot know for certain, what we do know is that this conclusion was unlikely to be based on the available evidence at the time. In the years since, some have asserted that the idea of labeling the collapse as a terrorist attack originated with those who had a vested interest in concealing their roles in the building's roof collapse. If it were truly an act of terrorism, no one would need to be blamed for signing forms that they shouldn't have, for the cost-cutting measures, or for the rampant corruption that accompanied Transvaal's construction. It may be that those independent assessments were not entirely independent at all. Revealing the true cause of the destruction might have pointed the finger squarely back at them. Alternatively, perhaps those working within the notoriously...
Okay, so it seems that we are able to load properly. We don't have any issues with our settings files, so that's a good thing.
Characterization was nothing more than paranoia in the wake of a recent terror attack in the city, or simply a case of regular old denial. Whatever their motives, it is clear that some people deliberately tried to hide what had happened. But it's not easy to sweep a collapsing roof under the rug, and investigators started to dig deeper. So, what really happened? Well, it was a multitude of factors. Firstly, as we mentioned prior, the concrete roof, which was supposed to be made of aluminium, absorbed moisture from the humid environment of the indoor water park. Because it was hot inside and cold outside, the structure's integrity suffered. The temperature in the park's dome was around 30 degrees Celsius.
We're almost there. This is just going to take a minute.
Negative 20. A temperature difference of 50 degrees Celsius is going to wreak havoc on any structure, even those specifically designed with the right materials to handle it. And, of course, Transvaal was not designed with those. Or it was designed with those, they just weren't used. These temperature fluctuations likely also affected the metal in the roof, causing it to contract and expand with the changing temperatures. Furthermore, the metal used in the roof was vulnerable to the water and chemicals present in the park, leading it to corrode and rust over time, which weakened it significantly. But the designers anticipated that such issues might arise and added redundancies.
My fan is vibrating my whole...
Ideal conditions, they would have reduced the air temperature inside, recirculated the air and removed condensation.
I don't know what happened. One of my fans are acting up.
Mitigated the moisture and temperature problems that ultimately caused the roof to cave in. However, the ventilators simply weren't turned on. It was as if they'd been installed merely for show. Additional blame was
almost
Turkish
there.
construction company because of several other factors. There were design changes and the use of cheaper materials. Even those less expensive materials were further diluted for profit. It is alleged that sand was incorporated into the concrete mix to cut costs, which, if true, would have compromised the structural integrity compared to a standard concrete mix. Mr. Trunov, the victim's lawyer, explained just how far-reaching the whole charade was, stating as he put it, quote, "All the facts of the violations are recorded in the materials of the criminal case. There are a huge number of them. However, the blame can't lie solely with the builders. The investors financing the project were eager to launch it.
See, so I keep getting this.
Profit or just to sell it outright. Russian architect
Old
Viktor
imported
Ostankov.
decal. Alright, so this seems to be a decal issue. I think that should be fine.
The quality of construction work in Russia is very low. The most important thing in Russia is to build something and sell it as quickly as possible, and no one's bothered about what happens.
I'm scared to.
Now, the desire to make money quickly was exacerbated by corrupt officials who accepted bribes from investors.
Let's just pray that this works.
Results. The designers face minimal blame because of their solid reputation and a history
Fingers
of
crossed.
successful projects with sturdy roots.
Bro, yes, dude, he's like on everything, bro. It's insane.
In reality, everyone involved in the project knew that corners were being deliberately
And it
cut.
seems that people just hire him to do voiceover
No
now.
one spoke up until the inevitable occurred. It was a perfect storm, a confluence of corruption, greed, and mismanagement. While the designers generally escaped significant blame, someone ultimately had to be held accountable. And that responsibility fell on two individuals: the chief designer of the water park, architect Nodar Koncheli, and the head
Oh,
of the
really?
state
Oh,
expertise,
shit. Okay.
Natalie Voronin. 2 years later, in October 2000,
Oh shit, Dadios, we got a load. We got a load.
amnesty by the courts due to his age. He was 68 at the time. While there is no concrete proof, it almost sounds as though no one was ultimately found
I'm
culpable.
gonna minimize this a
of
little bit
on
in that
purpose.
top
The
corner.
justice system merely needed to be seen as doing something at the time, only to have the case quietly
We are
dismissed
almost there, Daniels.
years later when public memory and concern had faded. This left the victims without any closure or justice for what they had endured. After the case was closed, no one was ever truly held accountable for what happened at Transvaal. There were no repercussions
Oh,
for the
shit,
investors
no.
and their greedy practices, the builders and their shoddy workmanship, the designers who allowed unauthorized changes, the officials who falsified reports, the police officers who either looted the victims' belongings or botched the investigation, nor the government that allowed everything to go unanswered.
So do I delete the
People were
platter
outraged,
first?
yet their anger only raised more questions. After all, the true purpose of a system is revealed by its actions. Mr. Trunov stated it best and did not mince words. We'll quote him here. Transvaal is, of course, a disaster that characterizes the legal system of today. The lack of independence of the court, the quality of the investigation.
Let me see something. If
A
I go to
large number of
platter.
Muscovites died. A huge number of violations were recorded on the part of both officials and entrepreneurs. But the investigation of this criminal case was deliberately conducted so weakly that it began to fall apart in court and it was closed. So, what was to be done? Well, we wish we could say that this story had a happy ending, but it's more of a silver lining on a really dark cloud.
Oh, and then I may have to. All right, so if I go to relocate
Legal
the platter,
counsel, Mr. Trunov, managed to win about
Go to
20 cases that
anarchy.
provided the victims with compensation, though it could never truly replace what they lost that day. One of the victims, Tamara Papachvili, had both of her legs amputated as a result of the accident, and in the ensuing aftermath, she received no support until her case was won. Vika Smirnova was a child who was orphaned by the reef's collapse when it killed her pregnant mother. Additionally, Yulia Milagrovskaya lost both of her parents, and Larissa
How do
Kazima
I do
lost
this?
one of her two
Snapping.
sons. This wasn't just an incident involving faceless victims. These were real people with real stories whose lives were irreparably changed by the events of that day. Many of them were left with very little or nothing at all after the lawsuit, and the sums people would receive from said lawsuit were pitiful, bordering on the insulting. Victims could receive up to 500,000 rubles, that's roughly $17,000 in 2004, which would be around
I don't think I can fix this.
And that was on the high end, with many receiving much less to barely get by as their lives and families were changed forever.
fuck.
Some were also provided with monthly supplies of medicine and care, as well as a small monthly sum for
Please
those
do
who
not
lost their
crash.
families' main
Please do
breadwinner.
not crash.
However, it was hardly enough given the scope of the disaster and the lack of culpability shown.
Yeah, that's what I realized, because I'm like, dude, I don't even think this is your forte, bro.
Behind. In the end, Trunov and some of the victims filed a complaint with the European Court of Human Rights back in 2008, citing both the poor quality of the criminal case and the evasion of responsibility by all parties involved.
Now, I'm hoping that we don't crash again. That save is messed up. It's done.
Without ever resulting in a judgment. For the victims, that's where the story ends, in a miserable well of unfairness compounded by trauma, loss, grief, and helplessness. And it would, for the most part, also
and we crash
for the perpetrators.
All right.
Charade. Whether you blame the designers, the builders,
I'll take the blame for that one crash, but that's getting annoying, bro. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna use Platter, and I used it in another build heavily too. Bro, like can we get mods that just don't break the game like so much?
Danger on the investors for allowing it to happen by failing to insist on better standards, and on the builders themselves
I like
for
this
going
one.
along with it. Having Nodar Cancelli, the designer, be tried and then conveniently granted amnesty for his old age just speaks to the idea that the system needed anybody, to blame. Mr. Trunov seems to think so too, laying the blame at others' feet instead. Quoting in here, "In my opinion, Cancelli is more of a scapegoat than a real culprit. We have a huge number of officials who supervise and control compliance." End quote. It's hard to determine just how culpable he was in all of this.
Yeah, but it's also my fault, and then the other creators have been so excited about it, so I'm like, oh, if they're using it, it should be fine. But yeah, dude, either that, bro, or I just don't use them on like my main cities. Like this is something I do with Wolf. I don't know, Wolf is not here right now, he's lurking. I gotta ask Wolfie if he used this heavily on his side. If not, then we get that mod out. And it's crazy because I talked to the modder himself. He seemed pretty cool, but yeah, dude, it's not a vibe. So for the last 30 minutes, we've just been in loading screens.
The collapse was the result of gross violations of the building's operating rules. And, well, where have we had that before? Nodar Cancelli continued to deny his guilt until the day he died in June 2015. Meanwhile, the park itself was shut down with a new complex built on top of it in 2013. Later, a chapel commemorating the loss of life was established on its former premises. This case raises many interesting questions.
Wolf,
the system fails at every level.
I think Platter broke the game.
Justice, and why do some
if you want to go to YouTube and scrub back, I updated a road. Well, I wiggled a road so that it was straight like the other side was. And then something happened where we lost pedestrian access to the little hostels or hotels I had on that road that were made with Platter. I deleted I'm just like, fuck it then. I don't need y'all. I'll just put another one there. Upon deletion, the game crashed. Try to load back up. The game got to this screen and then crashed. Finally got into the game, loaded up the autosave, so the autosave didn't break, and I was still having that issue with some of the bullshit. And then I tried to load into the autosave before that autosave, crash. Ooh. Exactly, yeah. So question, if we take Platter out of this playset, because I think I've only used it in this area. I'm trying to think, have I used it in other areas of the map? Yeah, I gotta check. I have to check.
Beneath the pavement of Midtown Manhattan, a forgotten 9-foot wide tunnel has been stagnating for years. Originally conceived as a luxurious link for the Gilded Age commuter, this corridor once served as an artery for thousands of shoppers to transition seamlessly from the rail platforms of Penn Station directly.
Damn, I'm so sad. Fuck, bro. Why does everything break when I need to use it?
As you can now see, what was once hailed as the gateway to, quote, the Cathedral of Commerce has now devolved into a space far less appealing. And apparently, not even the
And then I'm
recent
getting errors from right everywhere still.
process was enough to redeem the space. So, what's the story behind this bizarre tunnel under Manhattan? Why would it cost 9 figures to restore it? What exactly remains down there anyways? Stay tuned to find out.
Let me see. Is there, what are people talking about on Platter? I may have to go into the Discords and read. Attention required. Okay.
Gimbel's Passage.
Compatibility.
I'm your friend Socash, and you're watching It's History.
Before you remove Platter, use the uninstall button in the settings page to remove parcels from your save. I'm just gonna do that instantly. We're getting the shit out of my thing.
Arrived from Philadelphia with a singular mission: to dethrone R.H. Macy and Company as the King of Herald Square. And this is where it gets interesting, as their weapon of choice was not just a massive full-scale department store, but a masterpiece of urban integration. For this was to be a sprawling retail titan designed
Damn,
to
it's
dominate
crowded
the
over there.
consumer landscape in a very literal way. It's important to note here that this was the so-called Beautiful City era, a period when New York
so
was shedding its gritty.
wait, did you already save them? Because they're probably in the old. There's 2 different folders for it now.
To design their space.
Yeah. So Bagnaria, I've been resizing all of my images.
Behind not only the 1893 Chicago
Damn,
Square
hippie.
architecture, but the massive
Damn.
of Chicago itself. Now,
Godspeed
although
on
we've
that,
already
dude.
discussed
84
his
terabytes.
accomplishments
Oh.
as an architect at length on many occasions throughout the
What
years,
are you
I'd like
building?
to showcase
You
just
have
one of his most legendary works,
you have the United States Defense System on your
impact that he had
on your computer.
For starters, he designed the Flatiron Building, which is perhaps one of the most recognizable silhouettes in New York. He envisioned the monumental gateway to the nation's capital, Union Station, in Washington, D.C. Not to mention he did the Rookery Building in Chicago, which is the oldest high-rise in the city, blending heavy masonry with a revolutionary light-filled interior court. And beyond that, the list goes on.
See, now that's what I respect. I'm actually going back to be a D-Gen pirater because, dude, I can't pay for 60 different fucking things. Is Luca in chat right now? Because Luca does pop up in here. No, Luca is not in here.
Nearly simultaneously with the Hudson and Manhattan Railroad, now called PATH, a rail network which ultimately would be connected to the massive Pennsylvania station. These factors led Burnham to a brilliant realization, be it somewhat obvious, that thousands of commuters arriving from New Jersey and Long Island could become a captive audience. Though to do this, they'd need to construct a private pedestrian passage beneath 33rd Street. And if they pulled it off, the Gimbels could effectively intercept thousands of travelers. In other words, the tunnel's origin was rooted in a symbolic marriage of transit and trade. However, getting a private tunnel approved beneath a public city street was to be a monumental feat. You see, there was an issue. Under the trust doctrine, New York City holds all the land beneath its streets in a public trust. Transit and utilities. In other words, the Gimbels didn't own the land beneath 33rd Street. They only held the rights for their abutting property. Now,
to be basically the
Gimbels
airspace,
had to
right?
petition the New York City Board of Estimate and Apportionment, and they did so by successfully lobbying the city by framing their private shopping shortcut as a critical piece of public infrastructure. Further arguing
That was smart.
the tunnel would act as
Here,
a
let me
signal,
make this a little bit bigger
siphoning
since we're
thousands
waiting
of
for this
pedestrians
load.
away from the already
Alright, so the mission is we load into the save before we did the road thing. We go and we uninstall, we do the settings thing that we need to do for Platter. And then we don't use Platter on this playset ever again. Luca, I love you to death. Don't take this as any hate, but this is a playset I share with somebody, dude, so we can't have any complications.
Public subsurface spaces, though under strictly defined conditions. Although to secure this permission, the Gimbels were obliged to these terms. Financial immunity for the public. The Gimbels Corporation agreed to pay 100% for construction, lighting, and maintenance costs in perpetuity, whereas there was also an annual franchise fee. That's right, the store paid a substantial yearly rent to the city treasury for the privilege of this encroachment. But it didn't end with that. There was also a public sidewalk clause, a key condition that ensured the tunnel remained a public easement, even though the Gimbels would have to manage it. So these are all essential points, and they come up in the story later in a major way.
How so? What's the major way?
Were legally barred from restricting access to the general public during transit hours.
You know what? You know, oh god.
In exchange for this massive investment,
that was a full fucking crash. All my settings reset. Eat my dick. Life. What the fuck, bro?
Meaning this was essentially a block-long captive audience advertisement system.
We're fucked. Don't show this again.
A simple walkway into one of the world's longest.
Anytime this happens, I already know my game broke. It broke.
The construction of Gimbel's new department store and its accompanying passageway was, in many ways, a logistical nightmare that defined 1909 for the company. While Burnham finalized the subdued Renaissance facade of white terracotta, engineers were carving out a 9-foot-wide subterranean boulevard beneath 33rd Street. And although it wasn't New York's biggest tunnel, it also was not merely a hole in the ground. This was a high-stakes, high-pressure surgical procedure on the city's infrastructure, meaning to make it all possible,
how would we make it
workers
possible?
had to navigate a labyrinth of gas mains, high-voltage utility lines, as well as the actual massive foundation of the 6th Avenue elevated train. And they had to do this all without disturbing the traffic flow too much, as if they did, they'd take full liability for mistakes. Even so, construction was a major success, and upon completion, the store itself was a marvel, boasting 45 massive display windows and 2,406 steel columns supporting 10 floors of retail theater.
I'm not bugging. That's Macy's, right? That's Herald Square.
But also by the copper-clad sky bridge over 32nd, which connected this new flagship to the Saks 34th Street building, which was also owned by the Gimbels. This air bridge allowed the company to unify its two massive city blocks into a single, seamless consumer environment that spanned from the sky to the subway beneath it. On opening day, September the 29th,
we just crashed again, bro. No fucking way did we just crash again. Dude, are you kidding me, bro? All I want to do is build, bro.
Climate-controlled refuge lined with
Daddios, I'm gonna try this one more time. If not, I'm probably just gonna. Damn, I don't even think I've updated Battlefield. I ain't got. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just call it a day.
Efficiency, but the real magic, in many ways, was the tunnel.
Yeah, let me save this. Fuck.
Commuters to transition from rail to retail.
I restarted too fast. And the next one I'll save. The first 3 times we crashed, I saved them. Yeah, I always go to them. Honestly, I just go straight to Booty Addict's Discord instead, because the Sully one be hella busy, bro. But it's the same people, so either Harbor Master, Star Q.
A brutal, multi-decade struggle for market dominance that defined American retail. While Macy's had the fame and their parade, Gimbels had geography. The tunnel allowed Gimbels to win that battle for foot traffic before consumers even reached the street level where Macy's stood. Hence, for a time, it seemed that Gimbels had successfully weaponizing the very ground beneath Manhattan. However, that success would not last forever, as the first accurate omen of the tunnel's demise came as early as 1963 with the demolition of the original McKinn, Mead, White designed Pennsylvania station. This tragic loss was part of a broader mid-century movement known as urban renewal, a period defined by the aggressive raising of ornate, dignified landmarks
What do we
in
have?
favor of stark utilitarian structures. This so-called progress came at steep cost. Among the most painful losses were the Singer Tower.
I haven't touched any. I haven't touched Power World, Manor Lords, Medieval Dynasty. I don't play the scenes. The missus play the scenes.
Beautiful interiors in America.
Oh, I actually think that Nah, I think I still have Battlefield saved. I just don't play Battlefield like that. It's better with playing with people.
Would ultimately doom Penn Station. So, as majestic granite columns were carted off to the garbage.
Yo, hippie, I can't, bro. It'll crush my brain. Building a factory within a factory for the factory, but then a sub factory for that factory for the other factories. I don't know, dude.
56 years to the day after the flag.
I watched the streamer play that for a whole year, bro. I don't know how.
Attempted to salvage the situation as best he could, given that the main.
Let me go check those pictures out, though. Let me see what's going on.
And so Bruce began forecasting based on analytics available at the time. Though I need to emphasize here that they lack the type of digital tools we have today. In fact, gimbals use resources that we now call prediction markets.
That's what I like. That's
Basically,
fire.
Probabilities that
That's a dope ass little backyard.
Things like current
That's
events
how.
might have on
Ooh,
business.
let's go.
And we might presume that one very important.
Oh, this is a different angle. Yes. Oh, with the blue flowers. Okay, blue lily flowers. We out here.
Suburban flight and the rise of discount chains. And unfortunately, they just couldn't see.
That's fire. That's a really good retaining wall. Oh, that's beautiful.
Completely different. In fact,
that's a good look. That's fire. I like these. I like these.
A vast range of scenarios. One of those services comes in the form of an app, and it's called
Yes,
Call
sir.
Sheet.
Yes, sir.
It
Yes,
also
sir.
happens to be the sponsor of this episode. Let me explain. Call Sheet is the largest prediction market in the United States, where users can put real money down on real-world
Oh,
events,
those are the new
elections,
curves.
and more. It helps users
Oh.
understand the most likely real-world outcome.
It's City Skylines, just miniaturized into factories and belts. See. I don't know how to detail around. I can't. I like looking at it. Like I get high and I just be watching a character zip around, adding this and doing this or connecting that. I'm like, oh, that is so fire.
Even politics. So
Oh,
we could benefit
that's
from
actually pretty
markets in our
clutch.
modern time. We can trade on crypto performance, employment rates, and stock performances on a regulated market. So download
Hold
the
on,
call
let me
sheet
see. Let
using
me
my
check
link
the
in the
last image.
description and use promo code HISTORY. When you
That's
sign
probably
up
why
to
it's
get
so sharp.
$20
But okay, I see.
Trade $100. Again, use the link in the description and use code HISTORY.
Did you use transform tool to get the measure to get the to get them to line up easier, or how did you go about that? Because using that would move it must have sucked. Unless there's a bigger one, and I didn't see it yet.
And attempted to modernize the retail floors. However, the status of the tunnel following the demolition of the original Penn Station was bleak. What was once a high-end promenade became a drafty, confusing shortcut.
600 hours in, my
Later,
God, bro.
a dingy basement hall that connected to the uninspired underground concourse, the new Penn Station. Moreover, the flow of well-to-do customers
Copy, yeah.
had now been
That's
replaced
fire,
by
dude.
a far more transient type of pedestrian. And here's where the paradox began.
Hold up, where is
As
my...
you may recall, the store was still obliged to provide access as per their contract with the city. And so it didn't take long for this shift to begin a much darker chapter. in the
Minimize
business
that.
history. And to be fair, we should mention
Window
that
capture
this situation
3.
was not limited to just the little passage under.
Okay, we got music.
The downfall of the tunnel mirrored the greater
I'm not touching anything. I'm not. I'll wait till the game loads, then we'll touch it. So this is Bagnario's build. This is really, really beautiful. Really great surface work.
And with no maintenance, the ones
Nice
bright
stacking of
with tiles,
vegetation.
Any passageway in New York became obscured
This is the
with
part
layers
I
of
love,
soot.
bro. This is
As for the
fire.
private tunnel, brass fixtures were stolen or tarnished, whereas the
And I
lines
see
of
why you went that
condemned
route
like
instead of the retaining wall route. Because the retaining wall route would have made this a little bit of curve. It wouldn't have been as tight as this. These are some tight, beautiful corners, dude.
And at this point,
So
the
sick,
very
bro.
features that once made it a
So
miracle of
sick.
efficiency, its length, its isolation from the street, now made it a playground for crime. Crime which greatly affected the department store above, as the tunnel had become known to locals as the shoplifter's highway, a passage where thieves could grab merchandise,
Squeezing
manage
it to-
the ground for security.
Oh, it is, yes.
So things got even more out of hand as individuals began seeking shelter from the elements in the tunnels. And in some cases, their activities were so concerning that I can't even really describe.
I didn't mean to
them.
click Paradox Mod.
I
Don't click, don't click, don't
In
click.
the meantime, publicly, the MTA was overwhelmed.
No,
with
no,
the
no, no,
raising
no, no,
tide
no,
of
no, 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 no. I don't
and
want to go
again,
into this menu.
with
Give me the
almost no
cancel
budget,
button.
they really couldn't afford
Oh my God, because you know when it loads it,
So both the
like it
city
lags.
and the store owners knew that eventually
Stop, stop, stop touching shit.
The final blow came in March of 1991 when a horrific assault occurred in the tunnel on a weekday afternoon. Again, I can't go into details on this one because it's heinous, but it crossed.
Why? I wanna know what happened.
It became very controversial in the media since the perpetrator facilitated the attack using construction equipment that had been left in the corridor to provide a kind of security screen. The public outcry was instantaneous and overwhelming. And here was the point where both the MTA and the private owners that had kept the tunnel open for decades by obligation finally admitted that the space was unmanageable and unsafe. The authorities finally acted. Within weeks, the Gimbel's passageway was barricaded with heavy steel gates and cinder blocks. And just like that, the crown jewel of 1910 had become a tomb in the year of 1991. The closure of the tunnel was merely one of many symptoms of the dying giant above. Gimbel's had already surrendered its flagship store in 1986 after the parent company decided to liquidate the entire division following years of stagnating sales. From there, the building was gutted and rebuilt.
Oh, that was the Gimbel's building. Oh, okay.
Manhattan Mall. However, even this retail evolution,
it died.
Hence, the mall's upper floors were converted to offices, and the retail anchors eventually failed altogether. By the year of 2021, the building stood largely empty of shoppers.
Yep.
It did continue providing some office space on the floors above. And today, the tunnel is a kind of lost property. While the MTA manages the entry gates at 34th Street and Herald Square Station, physical maintenance still falls to new owners under that original revocable consent agreement. Though somewhat recently, there was an attempt to save it in the form of a $100 million restoration plan that suggested converting the corridor into a modern retail area. Though the deal hasn't come through.
They've done several of those type of areas as well. You'll see like Albee Square. There's one on 57th Street.
Astronomical cost stems from the fact that they would need to rewire the entire block's utilities, install modern ventilation, and meet post 9/11 security and ADA standards. Though it could be worth it, as many have now dubbed this concept the Tunnel to New Jersey. A missing link of sorts, as reopening it would allow NJ Transit commuters to reach the 6th Avenue subway and PATH trains entirely underground, creating a seamless interstate transit spine. With that being said, what is left of the Gimbel?
I wouldn't be against that. I personally would not be against that, to be honest.
Mystery. For some, it's
how are we looking on loading? I'm gonna go touch the screen.
New York. Whereas for others, like urban explorers,
okay, cool. We're good.
Liminal space that
let's fix all of this.
Beautiful rot of old New York. And so, until further notice, the Gimbel's passageway remains a barricaded time capsule under New York. We'll leave it there for today, but I thank you all for watching, and until next time, I'm Ryan Sokash, signing off.
That is going, that's fine. Motion blur, disabled, thank you. LOD should be fine. Though something makes me want to raise this, I'm not. Alright. We don't do edge scrolling, no day nights. Start paused always. UI style, oh, that actually is garbage, yes. Sorry for blinding you guys. "12-hour clock, please. Fahrenheit, US customary." We don't do metric. There's no such thing as metric. Let's go 50 for all of this. Thank you. That's fine. There's one more thing. Extended tooltip. Extended layout. Give me that. Camera field of view. We play on 71. Thank you. I don't even want to touch this right now. Alright, I think everything else should be... Wait, no. Plot the growables. Oh no, that's good. That worked. Tree controller. No, we need the yin yangs. Thank you. Platter. Settings. Advance. Remove. Is that what the fuck they were meaning? Maybe when I sign into the save. Okay. Luca, I know you made this with love, dude, but... Alright, I think it should be fine. Load. Let's load here instead. Alright. We're finally going to be able to play the game, Dadios. What I'm going to do is bring this back down over here, maybe. We will do this. We'll do that. We will do... YouTube gets its music back. Thank y'all for ducking it out, YouTube. For us, we will listen to the Sam Gay Tree. Where is that mix at? Am I ever pronouncing this dude's name correctly? I never think so. He didn't. Yes, this is the one. Elevator music. All right. Please load, please load, please load. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Remove all of that. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. And let's do something like decal stains. Let's come up into here. Thank you. Thank you. Something like that is fine. Oh man, that was a lot of work we had to redo, dudes. Alright. Luckily, I kind of remember what we did. It was a bigger tree here, right? Was it the hickory? It probably wasn't, but now it's going to be. I'm going to remix this up a little bit from what we did prior. You hear that bass line? Alright, come over on this side like that. Thank you. Do something like this. Grab those benches again. Where are my benches? There we go. And I'm going to turn down the volume just a little bit. I do realize that was probably a little too high. But alright, cool. Now we're locked back in. Do something like that. Come down over here. You hear that. Y'all hear that. Y'all know what the vibes is. No, we could just leave it like that, to be honest. Or I could do... Yeah. Alright. I think we did trees over here, but we'll do a little bush here. No, that's too big. I can't remember what I did over here. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, that's cute. That's fine. And then over here, I remember we did Let's go for the color bushes, actually. Yeah. There we go, something like that. Beautiful. Alright. We did do the trees like how we were supposed to do that, but I'm gonna wait on that. We'll come back over here. This is where we was having these issues with platter, right? Because all I did was shift this a little bit there. We crashed for a whole hour. I just want people to know. We crashed for a whole hour. We continue to crash hours upon hours. Well, minutes upon minutes. Let me not exaggerate. Because all I did was move High Street and I nudged it a little bit over there. So let's go into our settings. Platter. Yes. Advance. Let's go to platter real quick. All right, and it is gone. All right, let's not touch that. Let's save. Because this will fuck up again. Save. We'll save on. We'll overwrite this save here. You know what? EF. We'll go F. And then we'll continue to overwrite just F instead. Alright. Now that shouldn't mess with any of the buildings. Phenomenal. Now, I'm just so scared that we'll crash again. I will fix this another day. We'll keep this for this. I just don't like that it's not straight. It really bothers me. Wolf, also we got our low residential demand back. I may have to delete more unoccupied buildings. But we should be fine for right now. This building here, let's put some artwork on it. No, you know what? Not yet, not yet. I like this. This is fine. We'll keep that. Did I want this to be parking primarily? Or like a bike thing and then a park maybe? Let's do this. Pull that in closer. Pull that in like that. Thank you. Oh fuck, I forgot. Cause I custom the building. We will go here. We will go marquee tool. Yep. Saturation. There we go. All right. Oh, fuck me. No, this way, yes. Keep that, keep that. Road Builder has a, I know they have a double walk path that's thin. Because I can just make that an alley road, to be honest. Or I can just put, no, because I want that space to be utilized. Yep. And then I can technically just hide a park back here. Do we have a tennis court? Where's the tennis court? Or let's do a modular block. Yeah, let's do something like this. Let's not snap to road. Because if we snap to road, it won't. It's just, why is it snapping there? Yeah, it makes no sense. Snap over here. Come here. How big is a tennis court? Too big. Alright, the tennis court wasn't going to work. Sad faces. We can do a dog park, but would people want a dog park behind their house? Nah. Yeah, we do the tree line park. Where's that one? Yes. I love this one. Yes. We'll keep this here for right now. I will come back to this. Until I get my commercial demand back though, we gotta wait. Let's move up a little bit north. Because I made this connection finally. And then I think we continue this connection through here. Fernbrook. There we go. And then if we wanted to, yeah, we'll do the gimbal house. It's fine. Let's go to plops. And then from plops, go to buildings. Here. Hit that up. No, this way. Netherlands pack. We go lot depth by 2 for this side. And let's go corners first. See. Alright, beautiful. We'll go snap to road. Then we can go mid. There we go, something like this. Oh, this doesn't have asset variation on it? I guess not. We do that. We do a left. I should have did low and I did not. Do something like that. Go mid. I like how that's a little side. That's actually pretty cute. Let's come over here. go in another corner. Let's go mid. Okay, this is cute. There we go. Oh, so we had, I guess we had the demand for that, so that's gonna work out for us. Cute. And then what we could do here, let's do some surface work real quick. I see an opportunity for some shenanigans. Something like this. Beautiful. All right, and then what we could do is then, Nah, I need it to be more weathered. That's just too brolic. Nah. Nope. Nope. I don't think we're gonna find anything. Oh, what was this? No. It would have had to been like this. Yeah, that wouldn't work either. Nah, I don't like that one a lot. So this is what we're gonna do. We'll delete this one. We'll go to surfaces and we'll come over here. There we go. Thank you. Beautiful. Let's go. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Give me that. Thank you. Just like this. All right. That's beautiful. Then come over here like that. Grab the darker grass here. Pull this to like right there, so then that way we have a point of contact. Something like this, something like that. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Grab something like that, grab that over there. All right. And then let's pepper. So let's do this, let's do that, let's do that. something like that. There we go. That's what I'm liking. See, this is what... Oh, God, bro. That's phenomenal. There we go. Let's go. Take off that. No, give me this. Give me this. Dude, that's it. That and look. That's all using the in-game stuff. Just like all I did was add some decals. I just plopped the buildings. I didn't make a new building and nothing. It's cute, so cute. Now on this side, no. Thank you. Thank you. Grab this, come over here like that. You don't want to replace. Link that up just right there. Grab in some vegetation. We'll do a little corner hedge here. This still looks bad. I don't like this. Let's look at this one over here. Oh, this is the... Damn, that was the good one. This is the bad one. There we go. Add in a decal. You do, that's too brolic, that's too brolic, that's too brolic. Grab a colorful vegetable. Alright, beautiful. That's what I like to see. Oh, let's do the invisible road around here. Actually, see, you see they're walking around. They want to go between it. That was my bad. So let's grab us an invisible road. Pedestrian path. Let's take off all of that. we go. Beautiful. Phenomenal, Daddios. And then over here, we could, damn, are these unoccupied as well? They are. They need businesses. Damn. Did I drink? Oh, no, I didn't. Haha. Let me see. What can I do over here? I don't know what I can do over here, dudes. Is that the Cedar residence? Yeah, that was. I could do a pedestrian one. Let me see. I think that's what I'll do. Yep. That's about 4, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So about 10. That wouldn't make sense to do that there with the tram, right? Well, let's see. 'Cause maybe that's what they use to get... Yeah, they just crossed that over there. Though, this should be a dispersal for this. Or I'll just make that a pathway. Yeah, let me just make that a pathway. Like, it doesn't always have to be a pedestrian block, because I'm going to be zoning only facing either way. It's not like I want anything facing the inside. Alright, that's what we'll do. Let's move this. Alright, and then let's come back with our little houses that we wanted to be going around with. The little gimbal. Are they called gimbal? What are they called? Gable. I'm saying gimbal. Dumbass. I take such a big L for that. Let's not snap to the road too much. And then let's go mid. Thank you. And then over here, let's go by 4 and see what we can get here. Ah, there's no 4. Interesting. There's a 3. Let's go 2. Let's go corner. Oh. Chill. I got you, Daddy-o. Alright. Let's get, right, let's do this. not do any snaps. Beautiful. Oh wait, I'm not on 3-speed. Let me go back on 3-speed, y'all. Beautiful. Alright, so then we'll grab... Now let's grab some middle housing. If I go back to snapping... This let's delete this. Let's come up right over here. Alright, cool. We'll keep that. And then... Because I could just get another one of these here, but I want to fill in the depth. So then we'll click this one here. Oh, I wouldn't be able to. So should I have gone for 3 here instead? And did a backlot? I think that's what we'll do the next time. Yeah, and I can't add a park here because a park needs to be connected to a road. So I have to make this a random green space. Okay. Which is fine. It's fine. Will I be able to grab... Oh, I can't grab multi-trees here like I could. Damn. Alright, that's fine. We'll keep that as is. Keep that as is. Let's pull down the grass over here. There we go. There we go. No. No! Did I fucked it up. Damn. I'm so serious about my 90 degrees though. Oh no, come on. Damn it. That's because I have my corners and my 90 degrees on. you. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Look at that, bro. Then don't crush. We'll come over here. Thank you. That artifacting does bother me a little bit. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm actually going to do my best to ignore that right now, Dadios. So I won't. Yeah, we won't do that. Let me come over here. Switch to grass there. Nope. Oh yeah, we can do that this time. See, because I have the 90 degrees on, that worked out beautifully. Thank you. Beautiful. Let's take off 90 right now. Push up here. There we go. We'll leave that as is. Beautiful. And then we got in some green space right over here. I honestly think that's a little bit too dense. I may... Yeah, let me... Here we go. Let's do something like this. Let's do something like here. We'll go commercial. And we're looking for the Sims sitting down at tables. Yes. And then we'll do... Thank you. We'll do something like that. Take the tree. No. Take the tree. Come over here. Take this. Come over this side there. Then what we'll do over here is... Where's the grills? Come over here so they can do the barbecuing thing. There we go. Dude, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then what we can actually do is decals. Go to the terrain joints. And then do we have this in large? We have this one in large. Thank you. That works out. That works out much better. I think that looks way better than being super fucking dense the way it was. Yeah, that looks better. Alright. Now we have this corner of the block here. Maybe more residential, honestly. Because we would have had our shopping area here, but we're cooked. And then these are all mixed, so I can't just delete it because then that deletes housing. Well, I could, to be honest. It's not like I can't. Let me see one more thing. Are we still we're still having prison issues and crime issues. Why? Is the prison not working? Yeah, we're collecting them. Efficiency is 117%. Do they need more employees, maybe? All of the cars are out as well. Wait, 0 out of 20 cars are in use? Why? Let me check something real quick. Interesting. The only thing I can think of the quell like this is putting like the HQ, because we have this one. So do we want? Damn, I like this historical. Where's my main precincts? We have that precinct there. No, this is health. We have that big precinct there. We have that precinct there. And then we're supposed to have one there and one there. So we do have precincts. This is only in the farms, 8 employees. It's not arresting any criminals. But Hate Common Farms is pretty safe, so then cool. Now, for the industrial park, that's what we'll do. I love this here, but let's move this. Alright, so we'll do this here. Beautiful. We will take off all of these districts. Alright. And then we'll come over here. Because we eventually have to come over here and cook up this bus terminal soon, so let's do the police headquarters. And that'll give us some more jobs at the very least. I need something that doesn't take up too much space. This is so cute. But they all take up too much space, right? Yeah, they all take up too much space. I can use a building then. The French building is the most convenient. Let me see. Yeah, because this is just too brolic. This one is so close. And then this one, yeah, this is too brolic. And it wants to be this way. Yeah, and then this is too brolic as well. Or do I go back over here? Workplace 20, workplace 50. This is 8, 8, 25, 30, 16. 75. It does fit. Alright, we'll put it here. Thank you. And then what I want to do is select operating district. And you'll take care of just Bloom Reach. That's what you'll do. Alright. And then over here, I think we just pull these a little bit closer. Oh, fuck. Alright. Damn, dude. Why do I keep running into issues today? Alright, we can still save. Let's actually save. We'll save this as G, just in case Wolf can't get in. We'll send him F as well. F is the last one we know works. Let's hope. Alright, that's good. That worked out. That's not going to break the game. Alright, that takes care of Sweet Daisy's area. That will help the crime there. I will so hope. The prison should be fine. This is going to take a while, but we'll see what happens. And then, as we come upon here, let me see. This is good, this is good. I could just finish this up here. We're like 525, right? Okay. Alright. Or do I do... No, I want to do the low housing. I'm going to come back to this. This is just a lot. It's a lot on my head right now. But I do want to come back to that. What is this? Welfare office. Okay. Let's see. Park maintenance building. Marissi supermarket. Oh, there's nobody in here? Damn. Alright, what about over here? Alright, so this just needs a building. Does this have anybody? This does not. And this is like a signature building here, so we will knock that out right now. That sells stuff still. This needs people. This sells stuff. This sells stuff. Okay. Now, I'll put the Moressi supermarket back. And let's see what ends up happening. But if it doesn't have anything, then like, what's the sense? Oh, I could have just said fuck that and put a whole... I could put the Walmart right here. Let me see something. What's going on over here? Yeah, I could. It'll kill all of the demand though, right? What does this need? Oh, it gives +%. No, it doesn't give +% on crime wave. I know it's gonna do something stupid. No. Give me mercies. Just give me, where's my mercies? Is Maurice's not... Damn, I'm gonna just have to search. Bognario keeps telling me, like, why do I not just search for the things I want? This is one of those moments where I'm just gonna have to take that advice. Just using Find It to find the stuff I want instead of just scrolling through the menus. Everything. There we go. It's been the same. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, because I connected them before, but maybe we don't connect them this time. Yeah, we don't connect them this time. Alright. Let me see. Did we get anybody to move in here? Nah. Because if we're not going to get anybody to move in here, I'm going to make this public housing. We'll see. I placed it back, but I doubt we'll get anybody here. Because we just don't have the demand. Alright, let's continue adding the demand. And we'll go... It feels the same. We'll go lot that by 3, I think, because that's the highest we can go. We'll go low. We'll take that out. We'll take this overlay out. Everything. Beautiful. Connect this building together right here. All right, sick. Now, there is a, nah, that's fine. Because then we'll have these other two face out this way. Yeah. I could have stuck with the same, you know what? We could just stick with the same silhouette. That's what makes these houses really, really good. And then we'll just put some in the middle. Keep with the same silhouette. That's a nice plan. That was just so fucking fire. Oh, K Trinata did a DJ set, Elevated Music, 11 days ago. Almost got 1 million views. Oh, you know what we about to vibe with. We try to push to 7, Daddios. Alright. There we go. I'm liking this. This is what I like. Now let's get some other joints in the middle here. Let's do something like... Which houses did we use here? Oh, I didn't even follow the same silhouette. Okay, cool. If I didn't follow it, then it's fine. Ah, the height, though. I didn't think about that. I should have just copied the same houses. Chill, 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 chill. Let's go by 2 over here. Let's do 2. Let's do 2 and give me a corner. Thank you. Thank you. I should have... Yeah, let me go level 1. Wait, what are these? Are these level 1s? This is NL low density gamble roof. Lot size level 1. Okay, cool. They're level 1s. I found it. Thought I wasn't gonna find you, motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you. And then over here we will just thank you. I think I should have won with the 3, but it's fine. I think we'll be fine. Thank you. Oh yeah, we can't. That's why I wanted to do 3. I remember now. So what we'll do is take this Because we're probably going to repeat the same block structure here. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, Daddios. Now, we will do this one here. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Though, wasn't this supposed to be a 3? Did I not? Oh, I didn't grab the 3. Fuck. Alright, I gotta delete you. I'm sorry. I didn't want to delete you because, you know, you're a citizen and all, but yeah, you had to take that out. There we go. Come right over here. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. There we go, Daddios. Beautiful. All right, and then we'll replace the grass with this texture instead. There we go, something like that, something like that. Beautiful. We'll grab this over here like that. Beautiful. That's what we want. Can I do a replacey? Thank you. Yeah, I don't, you know, because I don't like the sand. Mystic, what's good? How art thou? How are you feeling? Alright. And then we'll come back over here. And what I think we do is, let's go back. I'm chill mode. We ran into a crashing spree for like an hour, but you know, we back. We out here building. Our game is also suffering some glitches in terms of the underlining economy. We just got low residential demand back. So I'm now just plopping down some low residential places, making sure it still follows our kind of look. I may end up, once we get our medium and shopping demand back, commercial, y'all motherfuckers is all getting the fuck out of here. At least y'all. Because I really wanted this to be more medium density, to be honest. Yeah. But I did need low residential anyway, so it makes sense as to why. And now we're listening to K Trinata. We were listening to Sam Gatry earlier. Now it's K Trinata. But yeah, I think it was a combination of Platter and Move It. So I just disabled Platter in this playset. I appreciate that. We were really working on this area over here today. This was the start of it. These are custom buildings, low rent. Currently, this has 77 residents inside of it. I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't have similar values. Oh, 48, so not that much. So yeah, custom parking lots back here. As you can see, they take this. They have bike shelters, more custom parking lots. I had to disable these buildings, so these are just static right now. I like that people are going to that park. That's interesting. Yep, so we did something like that. We gave this better ground effects, basically. So we did custom surfaces here. And then I went and messed with the road over here, and it broke the whole game because of Platter and stuff. We then went to add more houses as well. So these are all custom housing. They keep with the look, but they're just low residential people, like modular blocks in there. So yeah, we just been vibing out. I also just went to replace my police department that I had here with a police headquarters. So that's working out pretty well. They're arresting criminals at an exponential rate. And honestly, let me go services. Let's see what our services is looking like. We're spending $1.2 million, basically $1.3 million on police and administration. So yeah, we just will hope that, and health, but we should be fine. Let me put the upkeep up for this. And let's increase to that. Oh, and look, I increased that, and guess what started coming back? Medium density. Wow. Wow. Wow, Wayne. And we will put up our services for the road networks as well. Yeah, we got the money. Honestly, no, I'm not going to touch any of that. Service fee. We'll put up the budget for that. We got the budget. Garbage management. We'll put up the budget for that as well. Alright. I could just go for fire. It's not like the fire is... Yeah, we're fine. Alright, so we got... At least we got medium density back. Okay. Okay. It's gonna hover and fuck around with the fuck around. Let's look at our industrial building to see what unoccupied buildings are over there. And in our offices. So I have the headquarters there, right? Do I want to put a precinct in this area as well? I don't know. Or do I let the game figure this out? Securing. Okay. Damn, I forgot certain mods are not in here. You can't see my trucks. Alright. I'm probably just gonna do the local mod then, so it can show up in my build. I forgot we were fucking it up with the... Let me actually fix this surface. Did this building level? Alright, it shouldn't have leveled, but it's fine now, right? Let's do something like surface. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Alright. Now, police, how are y'all doing over here? What is going on? 5 out of 60, 16 out of 16. Securing crime scene. They're just, you know, it's just a process. You gotta wait. And that's the thing. When I build, I don't leave the game running throughout the day because I'm usually building something else. So yeah. All right. Well, we do got medium density back, so I'm happy about that. Let me see what else is going on over here. I could break this up in the middle. Yeah, so let's do that. Two, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6. Oh, alright, cool. Did I want to do that as a... See, I wish he gave us these parking roads without either side. Let me see, without... Or do they have a one with there's curves on both sides? I don't think so. Looking. No, I don't see any with the curves. No. Wait. No, I want the two-way roads, yes. Two, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. Let's take off our snapping. That's much better, yes. Alright. Okay, sick. And then I want to do something like let's go straight. And then do I want this to be a regular road maybe? Yeah. Two, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6. All right, that's just about them. Almost just about the middle, right? We want this to be two-way though. I don't know why I went one way. I did not mean to go one way on that. There we go. There we go. Yeah. All right. Come back over here. 2, 1. Give us the middle buildings. Phenomenal. Right. Now, I knew we were going to run into this ordeal a little bit. Now, I could push this all the way here. Push this one all the way here. And we could probably fit another place in there. Let me see. Let's actually place that place. Let's see if we can fit that in here now. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. And that's cool. I can deal with, I honestly can deal with that. That's actually pretty okay. And then I think what we'll do here is we could go mix, but let's not do mix. Okay, yeah, start. Let's go medium. All right. Go northeast. Go corner. Take off that. Mixed. Can I switch this color though? I don't like this color. You know what? We go southwest. I think it's the southwest building that looks better. Wait, do we not have a southwest? Is it not a corner then? Ah, it's not a corner. Take this color, paintbrush, thank you, and then it kind of fits this aesthetic. Yeah, all right, that's better. I can deal with that. I can deal with that, dude. And then on this side here, growing steadily. Did I want to connect this all the way here, or how did I want to go about this? We could go low rent. So if I go residential, let's go high. Let's go lot depth by 4. Let's go. There should be a thing for low rent, right? Oh, I was selected there, that's why. So let's go back to high. Alright. This is kind of fine. Yeah, it's kind of fine. Honestly, it's, the UK high density will probably be better, but I don't know how I locked that building. Let's go 3. They have to have low rent, right? Ah, they do, but it's these like commie blocks, which are not bad. Just not what I was looking for. Especially with how much space we have back there. Or I can just row house the rest of this here. No, you know what we could do? Then we will come back on this side. Then I don't mind doing the commie blocks. And honestly, let's go level 5. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. And I think here, let's get to surface. Beautiful. I thought that was a crash. I got scared. Just to let y'all know, I be getting scared sometimes. Is that... What concrete is that? Is it this one? Oh, wait, it's already there. Oh, okay. There we go. Now, that looks like it'll work out fine. And then we'll come over here. Let's go row houses. Alright. Lot depth. Let's go lot depth by 3. We could push to 4, right? There we go. Come back on this side. All right. Yeah, I think that'll work. Did anybody go into the Maurices yet? Because, dude, if nobody's gonna rent this building out, yeah, nobody's renting this out. Oh my gosh. All right, so we can wait. It's not like we can't wait. We are gaining citizens, so that's fine. The crime is just still such an issue. It seems... Let's check on the police status real quick. Alright, crime has gone down. The success rate is still high. There's hella crimes per month. Alright, I want to watch this do its thing. Let me see. Alright, so they went back there, right? Let me check up what's going on here. So jail availability is high. Prison availability... We're pretty good. I can add some more soon. Let's go find another cop and just follow his route of what he's doing. What is he doing? They are, alright. They're getting them. Very slow, but they're getting them, I guess. And it doesn't seem like they're totally impeded by traffic. Why are these red? Don't know why they're red. What about that one? Are you gonna grab this one? Wait, come on, grab him. Stop. So wait, you just take the criminal and then... No, you have 0 out of 2 passengers. No, you better do something. You better do something. What are you doing? You're patrolling. There's criminals everywhere. Do they work? Yo, the police do nothing in this game. That's light green. Are you going to do anything? You bust a U-turn. Dude, I don't think they do anything in this game. Is he just a patrol car? So when they patrol, do they not... I'm so confused. Do you have anybody? Patrolling. Vehicles in use. It's 27. Arrested criminals 5. So y'all just don't pick up anybody. Because this is Bloomreach, so y'all should be... Oh, dude, do your thing, dude. I'm probably going to jump off in like 10, 20 minutes. Honestly. Probably like 10 minutes I'm jumping off. I'm just here... Oh, yeah, no, you're all good, bro. I'm just really trying to figure out the shenanigans for these people and them. Alright, so I don't think the police do anything in here, bro. Let me see something. The prison van. Do I have any prison vans out right now? Oh, shit. Stop. Alright. Dropped off the... So they just get dropped off and walk away? Okay, interesting. Alright, where are you going? You're going to the French. Why didn't you just take that way? Go down this way. Are they really gonna go all the way around? He legitimately could have just went through this the industrial area. All right, go off. Wait. Yo, Fel, I would just reach out to you. I thought you meant you had to send a video. I need to finish Taint. Yo, do your thing, dude. Alright, so is he gonna go to... Yeah, obviously, but I just figured he took the longest route. To be honest, I think he took a long route. Alright, so boom. How many prisoners are you going to pick up? Tell me. Tell me how many prisoners are you picking up. How long? If you pick up only one fucking prisoner? Dude, there's criminals all over here. Pick all of them. Wait. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, we're not doing this. They only have one criminal. The cops are... Dude, I have... So then why is it only 5 vehicles? Where's the rest of my vehicles? Sheriff's pickup. Follow you. So, let me see. Are you going to pick up anybody? Alright. Like, I'm noticing a little... Alright, it's decreases in crime. Over here, I think we just give them their own police department as well. Like, maybe I should have moved that small police department over there, too. Where are we gonna go? Because you're not picking up nobody, dude. There's a criminal over there. Thank you, lovely. I was gonna say if you wanted to order out or something, but yeah, I'll take one.
Take the whole thing.
Alright. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm trying to see what this thing is about to do. Yo, this car's picked nobody up, bro. Alright, Dario. So, boom. We now know our cops are useless. They're hella useless. We've gotten a good amount of residential demand back. So let's hope that this continues to happen. I mean, yo, Wolf, if you're still there, do you want to save tonight, Dario? But yeah, we have just issues. Crime scene. Where's the police department? Owner, destination. Securing crime scene. Alright, so technically there's supposed to be a police officer here. It really makes me want to just put, because we have this like little park area. Thank you, darling. We have a little parking lot as well. It makes me want to put a police department here. Like that small one. One could fit right over here as well. Yo, alright, that's what we'll do. We have the budget for it, so. Alright. I like how these vehicles are remixed to other things, but that's fine. And then what is this? Jail capacity by 50, yes. We'll go for the more jail capacity. Alright, that should help a little bit, bro. Alright. So, overall, let's go back to where we were working at today. Does this have anything just yet? No, it doesn't. And then this is cash strap. Cash strap by what? Not enough customers. That's bullshit. That is grade A bullshit. You see all of these towers here? There's customers everywhere. This chick got 511 residents. Suck a dick. You're a fucking liar, okay? You're a godforsaken liar. Not enough this one building got 500 people. This building, 99. 96. I'm not even gonna play into that right now, dude. Alright, so overall what we worked on today was adding low residential, some more high residential, as you can see over here, Daddios. We added some more bike infrastructure as well, some more leisure opportunities for people here. We've made sure any open areas are connecting to any other paths, giving each area its own identity, but making them more interconnected. To me, that is hella important. This is one whole development, so we stayed with the same surfaces over here. Then over here, we added to the transition, going closer to these type of buildings here from the Netherlands pack. These are all static plops with modular zoning blocks in there, and we put low residential there for the time being. So obviously this should have way more than 4 residents, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh shit, I appreciate that, Daddy-O, thank you. So in turn, there's 2 ways we can work about this. As we get our medium residential back, we can swap out the low residential modular blocks for the medium. That way we don't mess with the orientation that we got. Mind you, these were plop. I didn't really, besides the corners, I didn't give hella thought to it. I did give hella thought to the way they enter into the buildings. So it's the only reason why I want to keep them that way. But that's a lot of, like 4 people in this. It kind of is like that in Chelsea, where there's a fucking couple, but they own a whole townhouse, and each floor is like a function for them or whatever. I have some clients that's like that, so we'll ignore it for right now, but it works out beautifully. We did a couple of extra little detailing bits here as well. Made these little micro parks, and again, joining the parks to make them a little bit together, having some breakage. And then that way there's a transition between these 2 type of assets. over on this side, the Netherlands pack has single family homes that are basically row housing. This is so powerful. We need more of these type of housing in the game. There's one from a creator I think name is Similes or Similize. He has something like that, so I can't wait to try that out. That is fucking egregious. What are you do? Really? Really? We're gonna ignore that. I appreciate that, Bagnario. I appreciate that, Daddy-O. Wolf said I'm in overtime. Alright, besides that egregious truck, see, this is why I don't like breaking up the blocks using streets. He really thought that... He does? Ooh, yo, shoot them my way, bro. I will go and grab them. But as we place these down, and these are just plopped buildings itself, these are active. The little corners that it left, I just decided to detail around there, add in textures, add in some extra hedges if I needed to. Like, this is a little cute area. You know what I'm saying? Nice little front yardage. Real Vision decals over here to add this little mud path to show that so many people walk through it. Unfortunately, nobody's really taken the path as I thought they would. They do it over here when it comes to this pathway here leading into this, or taking the pathway through this building here. But I don't know, they're not utilizing it where I want them to. Though I do like my little empty lot areas. I thought these came out really, really well. And we did this pretty fast too. You know what I'm saying? 2 or 3 surfaces, couple of plants, and then obviously with Sully's joints, they are all active. So that's really, really dope. Oh, Wolf, Godspeed, Daddy-O. Thank you, man. Thank you, Daddy-Os. Definitely have fun playing Humankind, man. But overall, that's what we kind of did here. And then with our demand back, we added some more medium density. And these play nice with the medium density so well. And then this is the Southwest mix. Nobody's moved into it because we have demand issues, but that'll get rectified soon. Since Wolf is playing Humankind, I think I'm going to bounce out. Recap done. Also, I can't wait for this area to be... just add a little extra oomph to there. I'm going to leave my game running for 2 hours. I may give people who are in the Discord a status update on what the prison situation and the crime situation is looking like. We added some new police departments. We added a headquarters. It seems that they're active, but for vehicles in use 5 out of 27, I don't know how I feel about this. Should we not have more like police vehicles? I'm not sure what's going on there. And we increased all of our taxes for our services much higher. So healthcare 150, garbage 150, education I didn't touch because we were having issues with that. And then, dude, police and administration, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. So, yeah, I gotta really, really, really double check. I may have to look into our services over here and see if there's anything I change within our policies. But as of right now, I think we should be all good, Daddios. We are working out with the workout. I know Clovis is on right now. And he's playing cities. So, to give y'all more of a cities fix, we'll probably run over to Clovis, Daddy-O. We went in for 7 hours today, so that has been a definite vibe. Thank everybody for pulling up today. Thank y'all for like lurking, chilling, giving advice and shit. Truly, truly appreciated that. To my YouTube fam, thank y'all so much for joining in, Daddy-Os. Much love, man. Definitely have a great one. We will find Clovis and we will be on our Wizzays. Almost on our Wizzays. I gotta. Oh, is it creator dashboard? I think it's creator dashboard. Yeah. Money stream. Read channel. Hold up 1 second. Yeah, read a channel. All right, where's? Thank you, Daddy-O. Thank you, man. Much love to you as well, bro. Thank you for pulling up. All right. We will. Oh, let me get my gift from there. All right, we about to send him some peeps. Right now.